Yeah, howdy. Hello, everyone. I hope you're doing well. Space. I was about to do the Red Alert 2 line, but I realized that the whole point of the Outer Worlds 2 is that space is not the only place not corrupted by capitalism. Like, the whole point is that space has been incredibly corrupted by capitalism. But yeah, hello. Hello DV, hello Jilly, hello Jaden, hello Conifer, hello Talia. I hope you're doing well. I'm excited. I'm excited, and I'm saying that as someone that wasn't crazy about the first game. Why is my left arm in the other corner? Oh, so it is. Good catch. That is because of the collab I did with Matt's. Okay, let's get the game going, shall we? I watched a YouTuber's video where they were saying a lot of people seem to be happy of 2, saying it fixed a lot of complaints that people had with the first. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of the impression I got. I've mentioned it a lot, but one of my good friends is on the dev team for this game. That's why I'm playing it. But I did promise them I'm going to be giving my full and genuine feedback. So I'm not going to sugarcoat it. I'm not going to sugarcoat it, but I'm excited. No, the game looks sick, and it's been getting good reviews, so... Did they personally fix every problem? I was specifically requested not to play in the early access build of the game, because if you pre-ordered, you got like 2 or 3 days early access. I was specifically asked not to play in that period, I think because there was still bug fixing going on. I love generated shaders. It's my favorite part of the game. This part always crashes, dialogue keeps resetting kind of problems that don't let you advance. Okay, well hopefully we won't run into those. Actually, I have no idea what kind of character I want to build. I think I want to build a space cowboy. Really make this like New Vegas in space, you know? There's only 2 editions instead of like 3 or 4. Yeah. So I'm gonna build a sniper. Would you call a cowboy a sniper? Or are you just saying because snipers are really good in New Vegas? You could end up the cowboy repeater shooting at things as far as you can see him. Maybe. Yeah, I know. I want to see if I can build around, like, pistols or revolvers or something. I can't believe they found a new outer world. I know. Isn't that crazy? It's saying my encoding's overloaded, but I think that's because of the shaders being built. So I'll just give that a sec. Yeah, I'm not photosensitive. Autosave. That's fine. Ooh, going straight into display options. Well, turn motion blur off, because I don't think it looks good. FOV 90. Conversation subtitles on. Cinematic subtitles show. Yeah, just put subtitles on for everything. I actually really like that the game immediately puts you into this menu. Turn off conversation camera sway. Aim assist turned off, because I'm not a baby. I apologize. Enable offset reticule. No. Yes. Yes. I actually didn't see my graphics settings.
Welcome to the Outer Worlds 2. Any similarities to real-world dystopian corporate-branded hellscapes are purely coincidental. I'm the Moon Man. You might know me from such business entities as Spacer's Choice or its parent company, Universal Defense Logistics. Yeah, I'm kind of a big deal. But I won't bore you with how I became the galaxy's most beloved and recognizable spokesmoon. You're here to choose options from a menu. Well, have I got menu options for you?
Okay. Let me adjust my settings. I just want to see my graphics settings. Frame rate, we will limit that to 120. VSync on. Don't think I'll do ray tracing, especially if I'm streaming. Okay.
Need customer support?
I would like Moonman to start a new game.
Commander, we've been hit by one of those space anomalies?
Buddy?
And the piloting system is down.
Buddy?
The astrogator's gears are shot!
Get a hold of yourself. You're an Earth Directorate agent.
Affirmative, Commander. What are the orders?
Brace for impact.
Unable to brace for impact.
Is it the end?
Of course. Okay, there we go.
Tune in next week to find out.
I was like, is this an in-universe like TV show? Just because of the way they were acting.
Side of the galaxy to the next. The Earth Directorate is on your side. Whether against corrupt corporations, tyrannical governments, or corrupt corporations in league with tyrannical governments. The Earth Directorate is here to fight for the rights of all colonists.
This is a strong start. It's already made me laugh a couple times.
If you or your neighbor's government has turned tyrannical, or sold themselves out to greedy corporate interests. Just commandeer a skip drone and send the Earth Directorate an SOS, and we will respond immediately.
Please allow 6 months to 10 years, depending on your proximity to the nearest Earth Directorate base and any unforeseen encounters.
Game Cats, hello. Okay, so... Oh, body type 1. Game is unplayable. No, I'm not gonna do that. So I want to make like, yeah, I want to make like a space cowboy, I think. It's him. It's Jim Outer Worlds. More like Outer Woke too. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. I kind of like the idea of the hand that I draw the gun with being like a robot arm. Yeah, you don't go with that, I think. Spike Spiegel in Outer Worlds. You know, that's not a bad call, actually. But it's gotta be like Spike Spiegel we have at home, you know? Oh my god, the mole placements. That's all fine. I kind of like that bun, but let's see what else we got. Wish brand Spike Spiegel. Spike Spiegel from Temu. Yeah. He has like wide hair. That kind of works. He has like hair that's wide. Kind of like that, but that's giving more Ichiban. I actually really like these hair options. There's a lot of really good ones. No, you know, I'm gonna go back to... Where is it? I think I went past it. This is just the fuck my day up fam one. Like, this one's if your barber hates you. I kind of like this one. I kind of wonder if there's a way to not have facial hair if it's a gender 1, gender 2 thing. You know, I think there probably is. I think I probably just skipped it. Oh, the chin cleft. It might be under cosmetic. I sure do love working 20-hour shifts every day. In the space future? Or in general? Facial hair was lower. Did I miss it? Or is it under hair? Oh, yeah, here we go. Yeah, okay, so you can take it off. I'm just blind. Do we want a space cowboy that has blue hair and pronouns? I kind of like that. Spike has green hair. Really? Am I misremembering Cowboy Bebop? I mean, this isn't really meant to be like one-to-one Spike, but... Oh, he did have green hair. Yeah. You know, it's actually kind of a look. I kind of dig this. It was like a very dark green. Yeah. These are all kind of vibrant, but... I actually kind of like the pale green. I think it looks good. I think that looks good. Cheer pet ass hairdo. Yeah, what about it? Yeah, it's fine. Background. Alright. Ex-convicts. Backgrounds used in a variety of places throughout your playthrough, such as conversations and other things you can do. Okay, so... kind of like renegades. You've lived a life that skirted the laws of any colony you found yourself operating in. But that's what you were paid for. Definitely not a reason for your unsatisfied previous employers to hunt you down, is it? Joining the F Directorate seemed like a great way to solve the problems your work history may have caused. What else do we got? We got Lawbringer. Professor, Gambler, Ex-Con. Yeah, I'm gonna go Renegade. Positive traits. Reputation of any faction can never decrease below neutral. Oh. That's kind of goated, actually. I'm thinking lucky or witty. Oh, I can select two. Yeah, I'm gonna take lucky and witty. Negative traits. Abrasive, dumb, sickly. Oof. Do these change? No. I'd like more negative traits, but... sickly seems less detrimental. Yeah, I mean, minus 15% base health. I don't know what a toxicity crash is. Yeah, I'll take sickly. We'll go glass cannon. 2 skills to specialize in. Guns. Do I want to go guns and melee and like switch between the two? No, I'll go observation. Okay, we're not Spike Spiegel, we're Spoke Special. Spoke Special is pretty good. That's a good like Space Frontier name, I think. Spoke Special, Renegade. OC, do not steal. Normal, hard, very hard. Or story. You know, I'm gonna go hard, fuck it.
Commander, I know we're rarely of the same mind where tactics are concerned, but you're the best agent we've got for, let's say, our unofficial missions.
Oh, I'm so sorry.
And few are as unofficial as this one. Your destination, the Arcadian system, is the source of all skip drive manufacturing. However, they also fall outside our legal jurisdiction, a fact which no doubt makes this mission all the more intriguing to you. We have recently discovered that the drives are somehow responsible for the dangerous rift anomalies, the tears in the fabric of space itself. Without skip drives, interstellar travel is impossible. I'll not waste either of our time reviewing how the end of civilization would affect your personal prospects. Your mission is to rendezvous with DeVries, our forward agent, and assist her in retrieving the information needed to determine exactly how the skip drives cause the rift anomalies. But be advised, if you or any member of your team are captured, you will be on your own. There will be no rescue. We cannot afford for this to turn into an intergalactic incident. Agent DeVries will be contacting you shortly to coordinate your plan of action.
Okay.
I know you'll always do what serves you best. In fact, I'm counting on just that. May the law and your unerring sense of self-preservation guide you and your team.
Okay, so I assume that line is dependent on what your background is. Okay. I'm in.
Commander, Agent Pascal told me to bring you your new model tactical time dilation device. They say these newfangled ones cause no, that ain't right. 10.25% less brain damage than the old ones.
Oh, sick. Sign me up. Wow, a whole 10.25%, huh?
Yeah, impressive, huh? Way it seems to make everything move slower still feels a little weird to me, but they tell me I'll get used to it. They say the way it works is like, well, you know how parts of your brain can become damaged if you're in suspended animation too long? It kind of does the same thing.
They simulate brain damage?
Oh no, they don't simulate it. It's the real McCoy. The lab coats swear it's perfectly safe. Science is amazing, ain't it?
Oh, it's like...
Listen to me, rambling on. So, well, anyway, here you go.
It's like real brain
Commander,
damage, like Mama
truth
used to
be
make.
told,
Okay.
I asked to deliver it to you. I was just hoping to get a moment to ask you for a pointer or two, you know, on how to be a great agent like yourself. Because, well, you're a legend. And the other agents, well, let's just say they disagree on just how I should go about it.
What are they telling you?
Well, Pascal likes to joke around, but I think she's being sincere when she says it's all about looking out for the people who can't defend themselves. Sandoval says he's got no time for weakness. He says we gotta save people because they're too stupid to save themselves. And that we have righteousness on our side. And Jepson, well, you know him, he don't talk much. So, what do you think?
It's just a job. Nobody's gonna be looking out for you but you.
Not looking to be contrary or nothing, Commander, but that runs counter to everything we're taught at the Academy. I'll give it some thought.
Yeah, well.
Anyway, thanks for giving me the time.
Welcome to the real world,
Most
kid.
superiors wouldn't. Oh, I almost plumb forgot to tell you. It's near time for Agent DeVries to establish contact. She's like you, top tier, one of the Earth Directorate's best. I know you'll like her. Anyway, we ought to be getting down to the main room and open up the channel.
You're a space western kid. That means rugged individualism is the name of the day. Let's go. Thank you for bringing me the TTD device.
Call should come through at the console.
Okay. Ooh, cigarettes. Oh. Telltale would like to know your location. No, see, if it was a Telltale game, my decisions would have no impact whatsoever on the overall story. That's how you know you're in a Telltale game.
There'll be time for chat after the meeting.
Alright, lay it on me.
Your credentials are required to open the channel with Agent DeVries. Yours are currently located in your cabin.
Don't worry, you're not the only one who needs their gray matter rewired after hibernating our way through skip space, Commander.
Okay. Don't mind me just robbing my co-workers.
Your cabin door appears jammed, Commander. I've made an internal note for Agent Ibarra to look into the cause. In the interim, you will need to find another way in.
And there's no way in through here. Oh, yeah, there is. Okay. I'm not reading all that. If someone gets in the way of my mission, I'm just going to shoot them. Oh, look at that. I got the helmet on.
Whoa, that's sure faster than taking the stairs.
Commander, considering the danger and consequence of the mission we're about to undertake, I hope you'll forgive the lack of pleasantries. Arcadia is ruled by a dictatorship that calls itself the Protectorate. They are beyond secretive.
Okay.
However, it is their inability to even imagine that someone could infiltrate their system that has given us an advantage. One I've found a way to exploit spectacularly. As unbelievable as it may sound, once you make your way to my location in the skip labs, we will be liberating an unsealed skip core.
I paid a guy to open a sealed one for me once. Need to scrape him off the walls.
Then you know what I'm speaking of. But the whole story about the explosive seals being necessary to complete the circuit so they'll function? Well, it's a lie. The seals are just there to conceal the inner workings of the drive so no one else can duplicate them. Examining an unsealed one will be invaluable in helping our lab coats figure out how they cause the rifts. But you'll first need to make your way to the station proper from the landing pad.
What kind of resistance can we expect?
Hopefully none. Our mission's timing is fortuitous. Most of the sector security was reassigned to the far side of the station in preparation for the imminent visit of their sovereign's family. They decommissioned several landing pads, including ours, to give them fewer points of entry to guard, giving us fewer chances to be intercepted. You'll just need to reroute power to open the door to the sector once you've landed.
Anything else?
Once you gain access to the sector, you'll need to shut down their communications to keep them from alerting anyone to our presence. Then, you'll need to handle their combat mechs.
I can usually find a way around things if I try hard enough.
If that's true, you may very well find a way to shut them down before they even know you're there. Which would be the smart play. They're relentless and well-armored. I've managed to leave caches of tools and intel for you throughout the sector. I'd take advantage of all of them, were I you. This may sound simple, but I cannot stress this enough. Do not underestimate the danger we face.
Come on, Agent. Haven't you heard? We're the best and brightest. We infiltrate corrupt governments before breakfast most days.
Do you think this is some kind of joke? The Protectorate are the worst of the worst and will not hesitate to string you up if you're caught, if you're lucky. They think nothing of regularly chemically lobotomizing their own subjects for even the slightest error. Your life isn't the only one at risk here.
Noted. Let's move on.
Move on? You know what I've sacrificed? What I'm prepared to sacrifice still? I've spent the better part of a year laying the groundwork for this mission. I don't need a team led by some self-serving raconteur who plays fast and loose with the rules whenever it suits them, fouling it up.
We won't be fouling it up.
We shall see. But since you are the commanding officer here, I've no choice but to give you the benefit of the doubt. I'll not let my personal feelings affect the mission. I need to go now. My absence will be noticed soon. Once you land, I'll patch in over comms and guide you through the sector.
Augustine! I mean, Agent DeFreeze. I just wanted to say we're all looking forward to working with you.
Who? Niles? Is that you? Law, what are you doing here? It's been so long.
I'm an agent. First assignment. Suppose I look a mite different now. Less grease. Oh, and no more smelling like fuel neither. Most days. Can't wait to see you once this is over, Agent. And good luck.
Same to you, Ibarra. DeVries out.
Navigator's warmed up in the cockpit, Commander. Whenever you're ready to fly us in. Commander?
I feel like all these people are going to die. I feel like the mission is going to go catastrophically wrong. But we'll see.
On which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, Failure will be met with severe consequences.
Thank you, dear leader.
Commander, Ibarra and I will secure the building down here, while you're upstairs restoring power to the door.
Okie dokie.
Agent DeVries's orders still stand. Power must be restored to the door.
Bell, did a sprat get flash fried in here?
Robin Mowry. Oh, a Sprat did get fried in here. Pick up Exaltation Lung Sanitizer.
The electrical system misfired somehow. Security has been triggered. This needs to be dealt with quickly.
You two, dead. Expiring without return to your assigned duties or demerits will be accrued.
That's a cool robot.
A subject is better.
Commander, we finished our sweep. I'd wager we could use the intercom to call for help, Commander. Must be a guard around here somewhere who can shut the mechs down. Screen's broken, so should be nothing to pass yourself off as one of their own.
I found a badge. Could be useful to convince whoever answers if I can use the intercom.
Always a good idea to have a cover story.
So, what was it? It was Robin Mowry, I believe. Cadet Robin Mowry, subject number 831. Yeah, there we go. You've been assigned to this posting for a reason, to maintain order and cleanliness within the landing pad to order it otherwise. In case of emergency or extreme confusion, send a message to the Arbiter immediately. Please remember to review your mental refreshment outtake plan to remain step your duties. Read this too. Momentarily not knowing where you are is not an emergency. Do not use sharp objects and clean the electrical wiring. Cut through the grime is a figurative expression. It's part of the protocol. Once this happens, you're to report to Central Dispatch. Okay, so we have to contact the Arbiter.
Cadet Warden 4th Class Corbin receiving. It's a glorious day in the Protectorate. How can I serve? Wait a moment. You're calling from landing pad 0-53? That's listed as decommissioned. And yet the defenses have come online? Please be so kind as to inform me of your name and ID number so that I may report you for this infraction. And hurry, please. The transmission of the Sovereign's family's arrival will start any moment. I can scarce afford the demerits missing it would entail.
Okay.
Mowry? Oh, now I understand. I'd heard you were, that your condition wasn't, optimal. What? I know I shouldn't be asking this, but what was it like? The mental refreshment?
The what?
By the architect, you're one of those. I mean, I am pleased you have been returned to us as a fully functioning subject.
Can you help me? I don't want to be sent back.
Sorry, I can't risk being sent to mental... forget I said that. It is my duty to report this. I'm sure the Arbiters will come get you out of there when they have the time. I have nothing to say to you.
That's not ideal.
Which is each and every one of you. Yes, you.
Okay, I think we're shooting our way out.
No time reducing those necks to scrap metal, eh, Commander?
I'm now lobotomization certified, finally. Can I loot you?
Commander, the situation is becoming more fluid than I'd originally planned for. We've got to change our approach. Split the team to handle comms and security concurrently.
Good to know DeVries is consistently on edge. Wasn't just me. You'd think she'd never been on a mission before. Everyone knows fluid's about the best you can hope for. Well, sitting here jawing ain't gonna accomplish much. Looks to be central dispatch on the right with security ops on the left. Which you taking, Commander? We'll hit the other.
I'll go to central dispatch, face those guards head on.
Kinda figured that'd be your choice. Shoot a couple for me, will you? Ibarra and I'll take security ops, then meet you at the skip labs. We'll stay well out of trouble, won't we, Cadet?
That's right. I'm taking your words to heart, Commander. Not aiming to play hero. Just here to get the job done.
Good.
Right. Well, then, notwithstanding Ibarra's enthusiasm here, or DeVries' concerns over fluidity, I'm fairly certain we've got this under control. Rest easy, Commander.
Let's do it.
Captain Pascal, ma'am, I've been cogitating on how best to gain entry in the security ops. You know, nice and quiet like.
Oh, you gonna school me on some of that newfangled academy training of yours? So long as it don't result in us being unceremoniously shot, suppose I could hear you out.
Being shot's certainly part of it.
Error. Minor structural deviation caused. Locking self-demerit.
Are we winning? So far we are.
During the Sovereign's family's visit. Surely you don't think it's anything untoward. The surprise appraisal of our confidence seems more likely.
It is only through your devotion to the Sovereign that this unit finds the strength to weld titanium plating.
Every part is a call. Every subject ensures a glorious bounty for all. The Sovereign provides. The stay.
Okay. Did they drop their guns? Let me have a look. Doesn't look like it. Okay.
Jepson and I are in position above the sector, Commander. Path's been cleared. Only encountered one guard. He's been dealt with. You should have seen it. Wasn't pretty.
As long as it was done righteously in the name of the Earth, understandable.
I wouldn't stand too close to the airlock when we're back on the ship next now. What? Is there something wrong with the airlock?
Disruptive influence. Forging ahead.
Gunplay feels pretty good. Like, people don't feel too tanky, although that might just be because it's, like, the very start of the game.
You need to sabotage the transformer to disable the failsafes. This will allow you to open the door and proceed. I left the manual in the locker to your right in case you need it.
The machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. So be diligent, and remember, failure...
What do these drugs do? Hang on.
Severe consequences.
Am I blind? Whereabouts in the UI? I have food and drink consumables. Where are combat drugs? Because I swear I picked some up. Okay. Right, let me read the... Okay, I can't read it. Is it my G slot? That's a grenade. Nice. Yeah, the reason I like time to kill being so low is if I get the drop on someone, I can reliably drop them before they turn around to shoot me. Drugs are consumed on pickup. There we go. Granting progress towards an inhaler charge. Got it. Okay, that's why they're not in my inventory. It's because I consume them as soon as I grab them.
which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are the cog in the machine that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia, and the bedrock upon which our system is built, but even I can't succeed alone. Great developments!
Oop.
We're encountering more opposition over here than DeVries said we should. Nothing too serious, but distractions providing potential damage.
Overuse of the medical inhaler can cause you to experience a drug crash. While crashing, the inhaler is disabled, preventing you from healing further. That's what toxicity is. Okay. Got it. Right, okay. Wow, this guy's super dead. Oh, here's the rest of him. I feel like everything's accounted for except the head. Where did the head go? I'm sure I'll find it. Jeez. I disassembled this guy. God damn. Yeah, one of his arms... Yeah, all of his arms and legs are here. The head is just unaccounted for. So no head. Matriarch was a genius, you are not. New testing schedules are meant to correct some failings in design of the script drive. Such a thing would be an impossibility due to the infallibility of the Matriarch and her genius. The very genius that opened the galaxy to humankind. I like the lighting in here. It's nice to have colors. You know what I mean?
We all know that a structure is only as strong as its basest elements, the dirt on which it is built, which is each and every one of you. Yes, you. You are not just a cog in the machine. You are that keeps us productive. I may be your sovereign, the protector of Arcadia.
Comms are down. This is going better than I expected. The nearby elevator will take you out to the right.
The observation skill helps you detect hidden objects in the world. When you see the observation eye appear, it means something hidden is nearby.
Something's not right.
The Vigilant was so proud when I assigned to this research facility, and I've shamed him. Arbiter Jackson frequently forcefully reminds me that I am lacking in discernment and ability. I'm just reading this like in my head. Hang on. Okay, so if you get too many demerits, they put you in like the brainwashing machine. Okay. The eye, just briefly. Oh. Oh, that's how. Okay. That's neat. The game is giving me a lot of grenades. So you really have to pay attention for that observation eye. Maybe it gets a bit more overt if you, like, level it up.
Whoa. Hold on. What's he doing here?
What's that? An explosion? Avara, Pascal, do you copy? Niles, say something.
Uh-oh.
What the fuck just happened? I see smoke.
They might be okay. Ow. Yeah, Abara and Pascal, they might be alive. Oh.
Commander, what do I do? Everything was fine, and then... Oh, I think Pascal's hurt. I called out to her, but...
There is a 90% chance Agent Pascal is trapped under rubble. 87% chance she is mortally wounded beyond help. 85% chance she's deceased.
I don't understand. Everything went bad so fast. But we can't stay here. The mission. We've got to complete the mission.
Pickpocket Niles. Jesus. Avoid the mission. You're lucky to be alive. Get yourself back to the ship.
Damn straight, Commander. I wasn't sure about what you told me back on the ship, but I see now you're right. I gotta look out for myself. Sorry, Pascal. I hope you make it. You too, Commander.
Issuing urgent reminder. Time is of the essence. Please continue on to the Skip Labs to complete the mission. This unit will assist Agent Abara in his endeavors.
Can I look for Pascal?
Per Earth Directorate guidelines, an incapacitated agent's equipment is available for team use. Agent Abara's rifle is now yours, Commander. Using it may improve your odds of survival.
New gun. New gun.
Commander, guards are closing in on your location. Agent DeVries, we need an updated tactical report. We've got agents down.
This makes no sense. There were no hostiles in the immediate area. No logical cause for that explosion. There's nothing more we can do for them. This doesn't change our mission. We have no
Yeah, I
choice
can't
but
see
to keep
Pascal
pushing
at all.
forward.
Stand by.
Oh, shit. Get into...
Ammunition
I don't think I killed all of them. Yes, it's actually a pretty... I kind of like this Cowboy repeater. I like the design on it. The way it's kind of like Art Deco, but still very clearly like a Henry or whatever they were called. Yeah, this is a cool gun.
Hey, you there! Come over here at once! Please? What are you doing here? Why aren't you at your post? Has this whole facility gone mad? Something has transpired at Central Dispatch. I've heard gunshots, screams. I fear we may be under attack, but how? This This is the Sovereign's Arcadia! I've attempted to raise anyone within the sector, but communications are completely down. And there was that explosion. Please, tell me you know what's happening here.
I need to get to the skip labs.
Your voice. You're the one I spoke to over the intercom. You're not Maori.
Ah, damn
I
it.
shudder to think of my fate had I let an unauthorized person into the facility. Praise be the matriarch that I was not fooled by your false tongue.
It would have been better for you if you had. Now you have to knowingly let me into the labs.
Never. I'll not compound my guilt by helping you further. I'll just wait here for them to come and take me away. It is over for me. I need accepted. I know I'm still a loyal subject. Even if no one else does.
Kid, you better let me in there or I'm gonna shoot you in the face. You okay? You sound like you're gonna throw up. Believe me, I should know.
How else should I sound? Being sentimental refreshment is now a certainty. Besides all of this, my latest perpetual appraisal of purpose was less than adequate. It's just sitting on Arbiter Jackson's terminal, waiting like a blade above my head. When the demerits for this are added, maybe I'll be lucky and they'll just execute me instead.
Yeah, I can help you out.
What do you mean, help me out? There is no help for me. Petitioning for redress is only admissible in extreme circumstances. Anything else shows a disrespect for the system's purity and perfection.
I'll find a way to fix it for you. Editing reports have saved me a few times.
I'm not certain I follow. You're saying you would alter an official report without authorization? To cover my abject failures? I've never heard of such a thing. Why, that could be like having a new start. Wait, what am I saying? I cannot be party to your scheme. I'd be caught for sure.
No, if you don't say anything, they're not mind readers.
No, you're wrong. They know. They always know. And this that you're suggesting, it borders
Corbin,
on treason.
buddy, I'm really trying not to shoot you right now.
If not a loyal subject.
Look, I really don't want to have to kill you here, buddy.
You dare to threaten me? Let us just see how you fare against the entirety of this sector's automechs.
Did you just lower the bridge for me? Oh, shit. Nice. Hey, buddy.
You shan't prevail, fiend.
Yeah, I will. Oh, damn it. Well, he lowered the bridge for me, so that was nice of him. Before I progress, let's just see if there's anything else to loot around here. I am a loot goblin. I desire the loot. What about grenades? No, it's fine. I'm not gonna blow him up. I feel bad for him. I do have a lot of grenades, though. Movement feels pretty good in this.
What in the void was going on out there? Did you think shooting up the place was a good idea right now? After what happened to Niles? You need to stop the tomfoolery, take the lift behind you, and get to me as soon as you can. It is imperative we retrieve this unsealed core and escape this station.
I'm assuming that's the matriarch, but yeah, I guess we'll see. Items swallowed up by rifts may in fact somehow be recovered. Okay, he's then told to focus on his assigned plan. So they're investigating what's causing the rifts as well. Okay. Yoink. I keep seeing green lights and I want to interact with it. Oh, if I was a professor, I could... Okay, that's fun. I like that. If you're a professor, you can look at science stuff and, like, figure it out.
Commander, be on your guard. I'm picking up increased security activity in your area. They'll be at your location at any moment.
Mash buttons. I thought this new position was meant to be full of wonder and discovery. Months in, I have nothing to show my hard work except a legion of dismantled skip drives. All of them have malfunctioned, and yet I can't find a pattern between them. So is someone sabotaging skip drives? Or have they just always been like this? And people are wondering what happens if you throw an item into skip drives. Okay.
Commander, can you hear us? Something's wrong. We can't get into the skip lab, and DeVries isn't responding to our comms. In other words, we're trapped out here. So don't count on us for backup. We'll be busy keeping ourselves alive. Don't worry about us. Just get to DeVries and liberate that core.
I feel bad for the kid. I'll delete his demerits. Even though he did try to kill me. Ooh. Distraction devices.
Power system is malfunctioning. Stay back. Deserves a look. Grenade away.
That's a grenade. Ouchie.
Reprobates. The Adam Cowboy shall turn the tide.
Shit. Ah, fuck. Yeah, you get dropped quick. On hard. Alright.
Power system is malfunctioning. Stay back. Gotta take a gander.
Okay, a quick save. I would love a melee weapon so I could like stealth kill people.
Aversive types. Shall turn the tide. Serve the sovereign.
There we go.
Changing magazine. Seeking cover.
I just can't aim apparently. Is this a skip drive? Ooh. Or is this a skip drive? Yeah, I just saw the minimap. There's someone I hadn't looted yet, so there we go.
Boy, damn it! Can't you get anything right? You were supposed to be dead already.
What?
I shouldn't have depended on your unwillingness to play by anyone's rules but your own, working to my advantage. Oh, an infuriating miscalculation on my part, but one that will soon be rectified.
So I guess this whole thing wasn't just because you're horrible at your job.
You think you can bait me with insults? I am a better agent than you could ever hope to be. Not that it matters. Very shortly, nothing will. Let me put this simply. Simple enough for even you to understand. The grand plan mandates this abomination of an experiment must die. And you along with it.
Yeah, it's convenient how someone else is always being sacrificed.
Your righteousness is as unamusing as it is misplaced. I have no expectation to live through this either.
And Niles is just collateral damage?
I was fond of him too. Saving him would have been preferable were I given the choice. But the plan cares not for our wants. I couldn't risk the delicate balance of the predictions. The mathematical computations involved are very specific.
Uh-huh. What if your math's wrong? Do you really want to take that chance?
There is no chance involved. This is no mere whim. This is happening as it must, and we have naught to say about it. Farewell, Commander.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Oh, and that's a rift. Okay. See, but there was the passage talking about how objects sent into the rift might be recoverable. So I'm going to assume the station isn't completely lost. They're just elsewhere.
High priority alert to all Earth Directorate agents. Contact with Earth has been low.
Identified ships on the edge of Arcadia.
It's no longer just a spacer's choice, it's Auntie's choice. Greater value for your
Oh, are we going to be...
Citizens, we've come to deliver you from oppression.
How long are we going to be asleep for? Is it going to be like years? Decades, maybe? Centuries? Yeah, there we go. The stream title is so funny. Thank you. Yeah, these are the space adventures of Spoke Special. Space Cowboy.
You're not hearing me, Val.
Oh, it's
For
Niles.
almost 10 years.
Okay, 10 years,
You know
alright.
what usually happens when someone left in suspended animation that long.
Explosive cell death may result from extended periods of suspended animation. Death occurs quickly as the human body rapidly liquefies.
Exactly. And it would be my fault it happens. I never should have stopped looking. I can't face the commander right now. Not
Let
like
me
this.
out.
I'll be in the cockpit.
Let me out. He's kind of giving a little bit of Saw Gerrera there.
Welcome back to consciousness, Commander.
With the armor.
Please accept your back pay for the previous mission. It has been prorated according to the mission's failure and your unapproved 3,468-day sabbatical.
I feel like I'm gonna be sick.
Some post-hibernation nausea is to be expected. Please direct any vomit away from your Valerie unit. Revival protocols mandate a physical and cognitive test to confirm mission readiness. This is to ensure no unexpected changes have occurred regarding your abilities, Commander. Due to your prior medical history and general fragility, this assessment is especially recommended.
Nah, I'm good to go.
Acknowledged. Your refusal has been noted in your permanent record, and an automatic grade assigned to your cognitive functions. An event summary will now be provided to improve your situational awareness, Commander. If you feel yourself beginning to liquefy at any point, please notify this unit immediately.
Okay, give me the briefing.
Following an aggressive merger between Anti-Cleo's and Spacer's Choice, the new corporate entity known as Anti's Choice invaded Arcadia. Anti's Choice claims they are following market demands and liberating Arcadia through the power of capitalism. Many have died. Unfortunately, their invasion fleet also exacerbated the rift anomaly created by Agent DeVries' sabotage of Horizon Point. This means no ship can enter or leave the colony. The rift also remains a threat to the colony. Current estimations suggest the rift will destroy Arcadia in the next 10 years. Give or take 7 to 8 years.
That seems bad.
Correct. At some point in the next decade, the rift will result in the complete annihilation of all life in Arcadia. But currently, it is a low to medium priority concern. Agent Ibarra has expressed far more confusion and alarm about Agent DeVries' latest actions.
What's she done now?
It has been confirmed that Agent DeVries was responsible for downing the old Earth Directorate surveillance satellite earlier this month. The satellite had been gathering information since before your mission. When it fell, it signaled agents across the colony, leading to the discovery of you and Agent DeVries. Agent Ibarra prioritized your recovery above pursuing Agent DeVries. This involved disassembling and rebuilding the astrogator to allow the incognito to travel to your location.
He seems different.
This unit has observed a marked improvement in Agent Ibarra's hygiene regiment since the satellite was brought down. He is shaving again and routinely changes his clothing. Final update. Due to the deaths of every other squad member, Agent Ibarra is now a full agent. He is currently in the cockpit. Please extend your congratulations when you see him.
So they... I wonder if Pascal is actually dead, but I guess we'll see. Give myself point and lockpick. And a point in guns. There we go. Every 2 level ups, you gain a perk point. Okay. Damage of shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters. Yes. Yeah. I don't even need to see the other ones. I'm taking this. Consumerism. You're the reason our marketing works. Promotion and sales have addled your brain, and you're more interested in buying the next big thing than financial planning. The game's roasting me for pre-ordering. Fine. Lockpick 11, wow. Health, energy recharge rate. Health. So I'm assuming this is our skip drive. Okay. It's nice being able to explore more of the ship. Okay, so these are all quarters. Okay, maintain your cover, continue observation. Okay. So there's a safe key somewhere. Ooh. Wonder where it is.
these years and I still can't get my head around what Augustine did. Sacrificing her whole team. And for what? What did our blood pay for?
Admiring the rift there, Agent?
Oh, Commander. Thought you were Val. Glad to see you up and ambling about. And not, human stew.
Seems I'm stuck experiencing the miracle of human consciousness for a bit longer.
Seems so. Better luck next time, I guess.
Stew.
You know, when I first learned some of the escape pods made it away from the station, I'd hoped. I mean, I did search for you, Commander. Just as soon as I was able.
Yeah, what's done is done. We should focus on what comes next.
So then, I gather Val's described our state of affairs?
Confirmed. The commander has received a full briefing on the following topics: the invasion of Arcadia, the rift, and Agent DeVries' survival.
DeVries. Would have been better if she joined the dead. I figured she'd done just that until I got the alert that she brought down the Earth Directorate satellite. If she's of a mind to, she could use the information on that thing to destabilize the rift and destroy Arcadia. She was one of us, Commander. It's our responsibility to stop her.
Yeah, I've got a bullet I'm saving just for her.
Acts of unprovoked violence are not sanctioned by the Earth Directorate except on occasions of premeditative self-defense.
Good evening, Kodo. Gotta stop the Reapers. Yeah, we'll call it self-defense.
She's going to ground now. But as part of her original undercover mission, DeVries was inserted at the Vox Relay Station on Paradise Island. She then followed protocol, established a safe room there. Wager that's where we'll find clues as to her present plans and whereabouts.
I guess there's worse places to be stuck investigating than an island called Paradise.
You'd think so. But even before Antes invaded, the island wasn't exactly a utopia. No matter what lies the Protectorate tries to sell you. Brother's mostly nice, at least. Just to be clear, I'm not saying we're strolling up to the Vox station and knock nicely. The Vox is highly restricted and heavily defended. It'd be a death sentence. We might ought to explore the island first, find out what we can. The satellite alert pinged DeVries' tracker in a town, name of Fairfield. Wasn't nowhere clear as yours, so we need to poke around a bit. Doubt she's there now, but it seems a better place to start than insulting your Protectorate communications.
Should have issues with hospital transport. I'm sorry about that. I hope things are getting cleared up. Elysium's largest, most populated colonized moon, Eden is blessed with a breathable atmosphere and tropical climate that requires minimal terraforming to render habitable. Gentle trade winds reliably blow in a uniform direction, hence its dramatic windswept spires. Much of this moon's idyllic landscape is now scarred from battle. Okay. She's no longer... Yeah, I can see why there'd be confusion about use of that term specifically. Yeah, you have to be... I feel like you should ask for confirmation before you register something like that, though. Like, God, what? Sounds like a shit show.
Records indicate that lockboxes, such as the two housed in this dispenser, were originally part of a failed smuggling operation. Special lockbox keys are needed to open them. After discovering the first lockbox, Agent Ibarra installed this dispenser to house additional lockboxes, which may be located throughout the colony. Unfortunately, due to a jam, the dispenser is currently inoperable. Agent Ibarra deprioritized its repair in order to focus on rescuing you, Commander.
Okay, good call.
Theorizing. Extracting the contents from the first lockbox may disencumber the dispenser, allowing it to return to normal operations. This unit has an advanced decryption key that can open the first lockbox, Commander.
Okay. Why didn't you unlock it?
Agent Ibarra updated this unit's security protocols following an incident of minor exposure. This unit is currently forbidden from unlocking containers, safes, and bathrooms in use. Helpful addendum. Scans also indicate an Auntie's Choice dematerializer within the first lockbox, which you may find useful in the discreet disposal of bodies, Commander.
You know me too well.
An Earth Directorate agent prepares for all eventualities, including but not limited to unpremeditated murder. Additionally, the second lockbox's contents may contain parts to upgrade your Valerie unit. Upgrades are recommended to improve your experience of Valerie.
Where can I find more of these keys?
Agent Ibarra theorizes that some keys may be obtainable from vendors, but the majority are likely scattered around the colony. Please be on the lookout for any additional lockboxes, which may be stored here for your convenience.
Okie dokie. Fires a spray of extremely volatile goo, dealing corrosive damage at very short range. Corpses hit will melt away, preventing others from finding them. Do not eat this liquid. Please dispose of any targeted acidic remains in a safe manner. Do not eat the remains. Okay. Oh, so you can like spray it in people's faces too. That's awesome.
Congratulations on your acquisition of the dematerializer. The dispenser is now functioning normally. Your ability to conceal homicides has also been increased by 85.9%.
You can have up to 2 companions who follow you and assist on your adventures. Each companion has a special companion ability that can be activated. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring these 2. I'm not crazy about companions in games like these. I tend to be more of a lone wolf, but we'll see.
Currently unable to access customary greeting bank due to routine internal maintenance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
You're abandoned on. Well, did you make that in the tutorial? It looks like it, yeah.
On Old Towshetty Prime, a mile beneath the methanite, way down in the mine. Shook her little smoke, forgot the hatch was closed. The blast knocked off the miner's clock, but exposed the mother lode. Accidents happen, it's part of the job. Hats off to our workers who do part-time job.
See that thing in the sky there? That'll be the Vox relay.
Vox stations serve as key communication hubs for the Protectorate. Unauthorized visitors are likely to be shot or hanged on sight.
And that's why we're headed to Fairfield first. Less chance of us getting shot while picking up debris trail.
On a tidally locked moon, some greenhorn tripped a path. In a beautiful plant blooms, brown sleds fly
I like this song. I don't know how well you guys can hear it, but yeah, it's fun.
Emergency.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into
All syringes primed.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Just say which.
Xyranium is a dangerous hazard found throughout Arcadia. Standing in xyranium poisons you. Okay. Ooh, what's that thing?
At the risk of sounding glib, that ain't a good sign.
Correction. The sign seems
Ooh.
to be functioning nominally.
Can't say the same for the trooper.
I really like the repeater, but triple barrel shotgun is pretty good. Which I don't think I equipped.
And now, a word from our sponsors. Our Iffy Jiffy mail order division informs it is now offering the Pen Pharmacon 5 walk-in industrial microwave. Originally developed for
Ooh.
Pen Pharmacon 5 is now available to you, the unremarkable everyday consumer. Step inside and let electromagnetic waves bathe over you, exciting your molecules and curing such ailments as dropsy, sciatica, narcolepsy, rickets, night sweats, and collectivism. Not recommended for longer than 1 second at a time. Not responsible for temporary or permanent.
I love it when my microwave cures collectivism.
Ask your doctor if a walk-in industrial microwave is right for you.
Must be from that ship on the landing pad.
Whoa there, go-getter. Welcome to Fairfield, now under the new and improved management of Auntie's Choice. I'd usually ask if you were affiliated with the previous regime, but you lack the bewildered gaze of a yay-saying protectorate subject. Even so, going to have to ask you to identify yourself. Still a war on and all.
I feel like saying I'm from the Earth Directorate is a bad idea. I prefer to keep my background shrouded in mystery.
Well, then try to identify who I'm looking at presently.
Someone here to work for the highest bidder.
Good thing Auntie's understands the value of the free market and the competitive nature of hiring. End of the day, we let most anybody in. Bottom lines, all we care about is our bottom line. That'll be all. Unless you got any questions before you're on your way.
You need to watch your mechanicals. I was attacked by some drones on the way in.
On the way from the landing pad? Had a convoy out that way. They're overdue. See any sign of them?
Just bodies and wreckage.
Damnation.
Hydrate.
I had a friend on that detail. He always carried this, keepsake. You didn't happen to find it, did you? Well, never too late to start. Plunder's plunder, Auntie always says. Them Protectorate drones been a serious menace of late. Heard Trooper Faulkner shot a few. You find a way to put a stop to them, there's a bounty for it.
Anywhere I could buy a gun or a drink or some meds?
Oh, we got everything. One of them, at least. Clinic's over there on your left. Watering hole's a bit down on the right. Market's a straight shot down the lane.
Looking for someone by DeVries. Any idea where I might find her?
As I've never heard of her, can't say I can. Seems like Minister Milver Street knows everybody, though.
Probably ask him. Anything else?
Give me the pitch on Auntie's choice.
What? You been in hibernation or something? We're here to bring the free market's liberation to the people of Arcadia. And Arcadia's bounty to the rest of the galaxy, of course.
Alright.
Before I forget, I have standing orders to send all newcomers to Minister Milver Street. He's in the town hall. That'd be the one with the giant hologram on it. Can't miss it. Once again, welcome to Fairfield, the official new home of free trade and self-reliance on Eden.
So it sounds like I missed, like, a keepsake or something, so I'm just gonna poke around for that a bit. Oh, see you, DV. Thanks for dropping in. And yeah, I'll get the VOD up. Hopefully sooner rather than later, if I remember. I think that's the keepsake. I actually just missed it.
Can't believe some of those Protectorate hull heads. You're back, I see. Something to share? Thanks. That'll mean a lot to his family. They can use it to pay his gravesite fees. Fool never bothered keeping up on the payments.
Alright, let's see what the town has to offer. Yeah, they're really leaning on the Space Western vibe, and I'm kind of here for it. Only buy Auntie's products. It's a free market in action. Wow. Empower yourself with latest AC products. Use new ones. Throw away the old ones. You don't have to work for Auntie to enjoy products, but it helps. Sell your stock to anyone with the bits to pay, and be sure to remind them how good you have doing Auntie's choice. Persuade others to join our cause. Strangers are just customers you haven't met. Be a dynamic individual, skipping break time to enhance your profits. And be efficient. Anytime you are not shopping is time you could be shipping. Guys, I think this game might be political.
Keep your petty skepticism. I'll pay my tab in no time. You'll see. Mark my words. When my deal comes through, I'll have enough bits to own this place.
That guard wasn't being ironical about the giant hologram over town hall. Well, guess we ought to go acquaint ourselves with that minister like she said.
Don't even think about disrupting the marketplace.
No. Yet you see fit to keep me in a constant state of consternation. With each unauthorized act, you jeopardize our hold of Fairfield.
Yes, but you must understand.
Yeah, no, I get the
Protectorate
joke, yeah.
Citizenry is a hair's breadth from defection. Within the week, I'm certain.
Certain. Like the week prior and the week before that. Impressive foresight you wield. Should apply to join the Order of the Ascendant.
It would be difficult enough to convert the stubborn populace without your soldiers' constant, ill-advised forays.
Enough! Your yipping reminds me of my 2 old canids. I loved those canids. You, on the other hand, are trying my patience. We don't want to try Auntie's patience, do we?
No, Auntie.
No,
Yes,
Auntie.
I thought not. Now, unless you care to see what life in the lower rungs looks like, you will both of you cease your foolish maneuvering immediately. Do I make myself clear?
Yes, Auntie.
Good. See that it is done. I will brook no more disappointments. And while you're at it, you might want to look into your security situation, Commander. I'm not accustomed to an audience when addressing my subordinates.
Who in the void? Eavesdropping on Auntie's choice business is like to get a body shot for spine. Though you're not wanting for moxie. I'll give you that.
Now hold a moment, Carr. When opportunity comes visiting, perhaps it's better not to riddle it full of holes. Our new compatriot may be of assistance.
A surprisingly good point.
Auntie's giving
She
Mom
only
from
forbade us using
Futurama.
our own personnel. Be a whole other matter were a stranger to happen to aid one of us.
Especially with the hair.
But which? Well, you seem an observant sort, so I expect you'll tire of Milver Street's bluster soon enough. Come see me before agreeing to whatever absurdity he proposes. Unlike him, I have some work actually befitting your time.
I like her armor. Wow, look at that.
Alone at last. I never thought she'd leave. Now then, allow me to introduce myself. I am D.B. Milver Street, Minister of Marketing, Duke of Demographics, Commercial Condottiere, President of Promotional Material. Tell me, do you believe in signs?
Are you making fun of me?
Perish the thought. The first rule of diplomacy is never to slight a potential ally, if it can be avoided.
He's so steampunk. No, he doesn't have cogs on his top hat, so...
Right now, at this moment, you and I have an
Or
opportunity
goggles.
to save countless lives.
But I'm hardly the type to beg and ask for nothing in return. Tell me, what do you desire of this island?
Hey, Niles. No, I don't need to ask him. I know we can't trust this guy. Well, I feel an inexplicable desire to break into the most protected location on the island.
Who doesn't get such a compulsion from time to time? Well, if you're serious about it, I suspect we can assist one another. You help me, and I'll get you inside. Better yet, helping me shall result in our saving hundreds of lives. Your conscience shall be renewed.
That's a bit vague.
Please, hear me out. Auntie may demand Carr and I do nothing, but for each moment I remain inactive, dozens fall in meaningless combat. I seek a persuasive method of alleviating this conflict. The Protectorate utilizes a procedure known as mental refreshment to ease the temperament of wayward subjects. The Ministry of Accuracy contains vital information about the process and where it is performed. This is the prize I seek. I previously sent a grafted soldier, Trooper Sealong, to retrieve said information, but I have not heard from her in some time. Consequently, I must presume the worst.
What's a grafted soldier?
Grafted soldiers were the subjects of the Enhanced Soldier Program, so named as its intent was to utilize nature to enhance a soldier's natural talents. Unfortunately, the program resulted in many casualties, and what few successes we had were literally short-lived.
What do you know about mental refreshment?
Protectorate subjects willingly submit themselves to a kind of mental reset designed to bring them closer to the Protectorate ideal. But I have reason to believe that their system is less rigid than Protectorate leadership would claim. It's ripe for exploitation. Is there a more beautiful phrase?
I don't think I want the company having access to that technology. I'm just gonna be real with you. So, do you know Augustine de Vries?
I have some faint recollections of the fuzz beneath my hat. Perhaps I saw such a name amidst my perusal of the Protectorate domicile assignment records. The record room is in this building. You have my permission to peruse.
Oh, thank you, Minister. Let me collect some more information
You
first.
should go talk to Carr. Perhaps when you hear what kind of violence she wants you to perpetrate, you'll see the worth of my proposal.
Watch out for that Auntie Cleo. I know she don't look it, but she's more dangerous than she seems. Even the whole of Spacer's Choice couldn't outmaneuver her.
Still got work if you're looking. You're here early. I expected you'd be on the receiving end of Milver Street's bluster until close to the end of time. Happy that ain't the case, as I can make use of you. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive
Babylon
acquisitions
Carr,
and
wow.
persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Now, not to say I question the presence of a wayward sightseer in the midst of a war-torn waste, but it might be safer for us both if I knew your purpose.
Head to the communication tower in the north, might blow it up.
The Vox, eh? Bent on bloody self-destruction, I could just have my troops dispatch you, save you the effort. Although if you were keen on continuing to draw breath, perhaps you and I could broker a deal. There are Protectorate vitals need bled. You could do the bleeding.
Seems to me you care more about efficiency than saving human lives.
Ah, I haven't broken an idealist over my knee in ages. Open your ears wide, friend, for this is a whetstone well scoured. Efficiency saves human lives. Engage a detachment in open combat. Expect dozens dead on both sides. Kill their commander beforehand, and their soldiers will rout without a shot fired. Such is war. Milver Street, for all his book learning, doesn't seem capable of understanding such. I hope you're a sharper sort than he, willing to do what must be done.
Fill me in on where I am.
This fine settlement is Fairfield. Once in the Protectorate's grasping claws, now Auntie's newest foothold on Paradise Island.
Yeah, no, the character
When we
designs
arrived,
great.
it
Like,
was thick with
her
Yasers,
armor
a
is so
hair's
good.
breadth away from sacrificing themselves to their old masters. Now they've seen the golden glow of the free market. Entertaining as it is to root out dozens of entrenched, suicidally murderous subjects, I'd take the efficiency of capitulation any day.
Well, if you need the deserts to do anything, it helps you have troops in their homes.
Friend, they already do whatever I want. Word no ain't in their kin. The issue is they've no initiative and are thus of limited use for anything beyond the menial. The local citizenry is welcome to up and leave, if the thought somehow enters their desolate brain pans. Ain't many places they could go to safely, though. Milver Street always insists on an exit interview, too. In a rare change of fate, we actually did have one would-be exitee last month, but the good minister convinced him to stay.
Yeah, what do you say to him?
Suddenly, you may leave. You can go anywhere, north, south, become a mercenary, a traveling salesperson, a scavenger, meditate on a rock. The world is your shellfish. Poor fool slunk back to his home minutes later. Turncoats don't know how to handle choice. Milver Street used that indecision as a weapon. The silver-tongued bastard.
Oh, that's devious.
I hope that has
Okay.
sated your curiosity. If it hasn't, seek Milver Street. The subjects are within his purview more than mine.
Okay, what do you want from me?
I want the Protectorate war effort exsanguinated. You want into the Vox Relay. You help me, I help you. There's a particular holding we shelled early in the war, name of Euphoria Coast Automech Repair Center. Deserves a raising for the length of its blasted name alone. My scouts report recent Protectorate attempts to bring it back to functioning. I need the place sabotaged, lest Automechs return to aid the Protectorate war effort in droves. Should note, the ministers like to take our working together as a personal affront. Aid me, and I suspect he'll rescind any offer he may have made to you.
Okay. He wants information on mental refreshment.
Do you suggest that our good minister has lost patience with playing fair and now seeks to delve into the oily recesses of brainwashing? Oh, for shame. He's devoted to his half measures. I'll give him that. But he wouldn't have to wheedle and connive if he knew directness. Milver Street's grinning manipulation won't earn nothing but more of our own dead. Work with me.
What's the plan for infiltrating the facility?
Could be direct. Feign that you're an assistant of some kind, though you'd have to have some know-how regarding engineering. But a simpler path would be paying a visit to the Ministry of Accuracy, liberating some credentials. Yaysayers ain't capable of suspecting a piece of paper.
I like the term yaysayers. I want to think about this.
Think all you like. Speak to Milver Street if he ain't already stuck his hooks in you. I'm confident you got the spine for what must be done.
And by that, I mean I'm going to explore the town and see what else is out here. Dear father, mother, guardian name, I regret to inform you that your son, daughter, child, employee rank, first, last name was killed in action at location on date. But sorry that this message brings you, but know that soldier rank last name was a valuable auntie's choice asset, and that his, her, their contribution to the war effort on Eden will not be forgotten. Damn. Yeah, I want to explore the town a bit before I agree to anything. Yeah, you know at least one person got the letter without the fields being picked properly. At my old job, the number of employees I caught who just sent, like, unedited templates was crazy. Oh! Oh. I didn't mean to do that. Hello.
I have,
Oh, JJ.
You're throwing everything you've got at us, Alex. We're supposed to be allies, you maniac.
Welcome in. What are you doing tonight? Please tell me about your stream. How'd it go? We're doing some Outer Worlds 2. Playing Hello Kitty Island Adventure raises money for relief for Jamaica. Oh, that's awesome. Well, welcome in, and yeah, I'm glad to hear that you're raising some money for a very good cause. I've actually been really interested in Hello Kitty Island Adventure. Like, it actually seems pretty good for an Animal Crossing clone. It's amazing. I'm tempted. I am tempted. So sweet and wholesome. How is the, like, home and, like, clothing customization? Because that's always what interests me most in Animal Crossing. And also just the day-to-day of, like, interacting with the people on the island.
Commander, There is a 98.7% chance that hunting Agent DeVries will require greater amounts of ammunition than you currently possess. Ammunition can be purchased at vending machines or crafted at a workbench using materials like this collection of scrap metal and powder.
I can also help you craft items in a pinch when we're
You have to
out.
unlock customization by its
Most
worth.
won't
Oh,
even
okay.
explode on you.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Hello, Arthur. I would like a new gun.
Well, if it isn't a new face in Fairfield. What I meant to say is that we now have the new improved Purple Berry Crunch. Now with 10% more flavor. Or was it crunch?
Well, is it 10% more flavor or 10% more crunch? Because this will influence my purchasing decision. If I answer correctly, do I win a prize?
Oh, no. Wait, is it customary to hand out prizes to newcomers? Apologies for the blunder. Anyway, let's try this again. Welcome to More Perfect Goods, a proud Auntie's Choice franchise. How can I improve your day?
You've been running the store for long?
I've been working the store going on a few weeks now. Got promoted shortly after Auntie's Choice liberated Fairfield. Still finding my stride with all the marketing suavities, as you witnessed. Advertising's been a right struggle to get a hold of, much to my chagrin.
What's the problem?
Well, advertising is an essential part of my business. But I haven't got any new products to advertise. Just the same stock I had yesterday.
That is a conundrum.
And the day before that. According to the guide, in situations such as this, I'm to consult my marketing department for new copy. Except I don't have one of those either.
Just make something up. It's not like anything It's not like anyone checks.
Never made an ad of my own before. Not sure I'd even know where to start. But you seem a perspicacious sort. Maybe you can help me draft something that'll prick a customer's interest.
Oh, buddy, I know all about advertising. Get, sex sells and violence. So get a lady with a gun to shoot deals at people. That'll do it. Yeah, I have some time.
What I've got here is mostly weapons and armor. Good quality. Looks mighty nice. Any thoughts on how best to pretty up the mention of them?
Need guns? We got them. You need armor? We got that too.
No guff or nonsense. I like it. Thanks for all your help. Now, is there anything I can do for you?
What are you selling?
Like they say, a bit spent today is a bullet fired tomorrow.
Ooh. Oh, I can't afford it. A shotgun revolver. That's so good. That's a poison gun. Okay, I need bits.
She's just the best choice. It's Auntie's Choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is why
House red trim circle windows. Awesome.
frequency of Auntie's Choice. Protectorate propagandists like to denigrate Auntie's Choice brand comestibles while boasting about.
We've not heard the Protectorate radio yet.
Products are healthier than ours.
Social guidance and approved messaging punctuated by acceptable music.
Will always make them fall. The heroes of the hour, they're full of strength and power. Sending
I'm about to sneeze.
for us all. Send them in, they will always win.
There we go.
Sending the sentinels for song.
Howdy.
When the outside tries its best to invade us, our champions will cleanse the streets.
Aha.
Reserve when they fight and die and serve. Send in the sentinels.
DeVries's tracker appears to have been surgically removed and submerged in liquid inside its container. That's pretty gnarly. She ripped out her own, like, bio tracker. Savannah, your last missive stung me to my core. I can't believe you'd accuse us of such. I'm still in contact with Victor. The schism between the Protectorate and the Order is of no consequence to us. The Order. Ooh. Never burdened you with the knowledge of things I've done, what I've been forced to live with, but therein lies the rub. I could find I could do so no longer. See you in the equation.
And now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products.
Got a spark bug in your
Forget the void damned cereal, whatever it is you're planning. Please come see me before you do anything comfy. I'm done.
soothing numbness you'll feel from lobe to lobe. And
My cover story has worked. I am safely ensconced at the Vox station, assigned to the lowly Information Input and Retrieval Department. Seems a colony so certain of its absolute control over its subjects can be less than rigorous when it comes to security.
I'll turn off the radio
I was
after
able
this
to
one.
easily widen out a space behind the walls of the main control room to establish my safe room, giving me unfettered access to the communication transfer conduits. I have hacked into their system downstream from the security protocols, so I am able to infiltrate their entire system with them being none the wiser. While I have little doubt as to the success of our mission, trepidation still gnaws at me, though I cannot say why. Perhaps it is simply the normal mission commencement jitters.
Ooh. Maybe I should look at perks to see which perks I want to work towards. Weak spot kills Ricochet. Ooh. The only advice I have is don't try and do everything. Yeah, I mean, that's decent, like, RPG advice in general, you know? There's a lot of perks.
I thought my duties complete. Information gathered, reports filed, preparations made. I'd even created a fictitious identity and work transfer to Horizon Point Station well ahead of schedule, in order to keep anyone from tracking my movements upon commencing the mission. All that was left was the waiting. Or so I thought. Then, troubling information came to light. I've seen the numbers. I've seen the equations. While I don't understand all of it, I understand enough to know it is the truth. And I am the only one in a position to act upon it. Though it means the betrayal of my team and the duty I swore to uphold. But can I?
Still have a grudge against some of the old crew for telling us to do everything in The Witcher 3. I mean, I like The Witcher 3, and I think I did just about everything in it. I had a good time, but... I mean, just let people play however they want, you know?
I did it. They are all dead. And I am still alive. I had not expected this. I had prepared no alibi, and so felt assured my ruse would be discovered and I'd not have to carry this burden. But the complete gullibility of the Protectorate subjects cannot be underestimated, it seems. My threadbare excuse of my grievous wounds as pitchball injuries was accepted without question. I can only keep telling myself it had to be done. Something which becomes harder by the day as the rift anomaly grows in the sky. But it was all part of the plan. Wasn't it?
I can't believe this. Void me if I understand any of this. DeVries sold us out for what? Because of a few equations? Some dots and lines on a graph? Good fucking law. I mean, she wasn't a damn scientist. She said it herself. She didn't understand all of it, the math. So what was she thinking?
This is strange to me.
How can you be so even-tempered about this? I know you didn't know her like I did. Like I thought I did, but she betrayed us. She killed our friends, Commander. Damn it! I never wanted to talk about this. I wanted to just leave it alone. Told myself, no point in dredging up the past. Should have known it wouldn't rest. DeVries may have saved me on Triangulum, but I wasn't the only one looked up to her. Lots of the other recruits talked about her too, back at the academy.
I didn't realize she had that much of a reputation.
We all thought she was the pinnacle of what an agent should be. Tough, smart, ain't a job she couldn't get done. And better and faster than everyone else. Inspired all of us.
Oh, she accomplished what she set her mind to, getting us killed.
It's embarrassing now. How much worship we all put on her name. You put a tool in my hand, I would have built monuments to her. Figured my own career could be just that. Doing for others what she done for me. Never imagined I'd actually get to work with her. Me, some nobody from Triangulum. And then she betrayed us. Tried telling myself it was an accident, but now we've got the cold, hard proof it wasn't. Law only knows why she trusted the Order's numbers.
Yeah, tell me about the Order.
The Order of the Ascent is just another sect of the Order of Scientific Inquiry. The grand plan and all that used to be part of the Protectorate before their big falling out. Believe they can predict the future or some such, but nice plan-abiding folks don't kill for the betterment of their cause. I can't believe the Order plotted our murder. But 10 years ago, I would have said the same about DeVries. I mean, she always struck me as so pragmatic, real sensible-like. Never figured she'd go all in on predictions from a bunch of monks.
Running calculations to predict the future is it's almost Foundation by Asimov. It's almost Foundation, but not quite. Religious be used to control and manipulate for eons.
Done some good too. Even I can admit that not everyone following the plan is a fanatic. But when those beliefs start to require hurting others, even killing them, that's worth questioning their virtue.
I mean, we've killed people too.
That's different. Everything we've done so far has been for the mission. To save everyone.
Yeah, the Order tell themselves the same thing.
You forget we're on the same side here, Commander? I'm not the only one DeVries wronged. She robbed you of 10 years of your life. Don't you want recompense for that?
Yeah, of course I do, but killing her won't give me back those years.
No. but it might keep her from stealing more years from someone else. Or doing worse still.
Whatever her plans, she started putting them in place while stationed undercover at the Vox Relay. Our next point of order ought to be getting in there. Reckon there's got to be someone on the island who can help us with that. Let's keep asking around.
Why?
Friendly like.
Why did his voice change there? I don't know if anyone else picked up on that. Howdy.
Ectoplasm. Wait. Nope. Just taro excrement. Heavens, Auntie, you scared the living daylights out of me. Shouldn't sneak up on a man like that. Good way to earn a bullet betwixt the eyes.
I didn't exactly sneak up on you, buddy. Between two of us, I'd wager I'm the first to draw.
You know, you might be right. I'm reliably certain I do not want to find out. Guess I should apologize for all that hullabaloo before. Just mistook you for another unfleshly manifestation.
Is that supposed to be some sort of... Come on?
Beg pardon, but I'm accounted for. No. I was. But not anymore. Sorry. Keep forgetting. At any rate, the only thing I'm interested in picking up are clues. No, I haven't had much luck there, neither.
So what's this about an unfleshly manifestation?
Look, I know how it sounds. Like I'm a few crabbles short of a hurt, but just hear me out. It all started the other night. Saw a personage leaving the greenhouse, late. Figured it for Emily, but when I asked her about it, she didn't know what I was talking about. Happened again the next night. Gave chase that time, but lost him hereabouts. I turned a corner and they'd up and vanished.
I mean, I think your manifestation is a burglar.
Seems a mite unlikely, don't you think? No one in Fairfield's going hungry. Why steal when they could just purchase food at Auntie's fair market prices? Oh, it's definitely an extra-normal entity of some kind. Simplest explanation.
Yeah, okay, simplest, clearly. Have you investigated houses nearby for clues?
I've knocked on doors, peeped a few windows, respectfully, mind you. And I ain't spied anything more exciting than a chair. But then, a being of pure information probably wouldn't linger on this plane any longer than necessary. Too tiresome, would be my guess.
Being of pure information?
Well, maybe. I still don't know all the particulars, yet. But it's one theory.
Uh-huh. Yeah, I'll look around.
I certainly won't say no to having a fresh set of lamps on the scene. Just be careful. Hate to see you disappeared like that foodstuffs.
Toilet. Confess, I did not think a cellar would be of much use when I first moved to this house, imagining a natural disaster. It seemed absurd. Now we're at war, and I've even heard rumors invaders would attack Paradise Island should the worst come past. Twice this week, I've input the wrong code and locked myself out of the terminal. If I happen the third time, I suspect it'll be recommended for mental refreshment due to insufficient recollection. Okay, so it sounds like there's a protectorate holdout in the town who's living in the... He's living in the cellar and he's, like, stealing food. That's my prediction. My observation thing isn't triggering in here. Does he know about a cellar?
Saw you coming this time.
We have an ad break going at the moment. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break while that runs. So don't go anywhere. I will be right back.
Like Sam, help one another, and remember, don't dash across the road.
You can always tell the Dutch ones. They're such a select lot. There are the odd exceptions, but they don't get very far. Certainly not to England. Best buy Dutch. It's always good.
My girdle! We can't go! I've forgotten my 18-hour girdle! I have it on! Playtex 18-hour girdle. You could forget you've got it on. The 18-hour girdle gives you firm control with freedom of movement. The secret, this fabric Playtex invented has full circle control power, plus full circle comfort stretch.
You look great.
I feel great. Playtex 18-hour girdle. You could forget you've got it on.
The biggest news in beautiful hair is Alberto Balsam. Now there's an Alberto Balsam shampoo. A rich super conditioning shampoo that leaves hair fresh, clean, and looking like new. And if you have problem hair, use Alberto Balsam Cream Rinse Conditioner too, for silky, tangle-free combing, and to help damaged and even split ends disappear. Alberto Balsam Shampoo, Alberto Balsam Conditioning Rinse. They're big news, because they work. Store of good things, like wheat, hazelnuts, honey, apples. Kellogg's have gathered together a store of good country things to make a new breakfast food called Country Store. Perhaps the most delicious new breakfast you've tasted yet. Kellogg's Country Store, a store of good things.
From British Gas, the latest in gas cookers. Well, let's have a look. I prefer a waste level grill. Oven linings which help to clean themselves. That's for me. I like gas. It's so quick. That's why professional cooks use it, I suppose. Kebabs. I've always wanted to cook kebabs.
Cookability, that's the beauty of gas.
If you are having unexpected dropping in people, here's the thing to give them. Kellogg's Gander Crisp from Finland. In this clever packet. See? Slim whole grain crisp bread. Very good for friends and parties. Very much, I think you'll like them.
Kellogg's Gander Crisp Breads from Finland. Very much we know you'll like them.
I'm back.
Beautiful waist. Ooh. It used to hurt to have one.
I never heard of Alberto Balsam shampoo. I mean, considering how old those ads are, it's probably I've never seen it for sale. So, oh, hang on, there's a trail of apples. Ho ho. I've lost the apple trail. Hang on. There's something blue.
You can't spell heinous ascetic without
Juliana. Oh, my Juliana. Even though I now rank among the Protectorate's foes, I hoped you would return to me. Every night I would sneak out of Fairfield, despite the danger, desperate to find you. Hoping you would see fit to join your wife. Yet no one has heard from you since you went to the Skycutter facility. Not in 2 weeks. I can only assume the worst. I don't think I can stay in this town any longer. Perhaps if I return to suffer the Protectorate's justice, I shall at least learn what became of you. And if you are gone, I hope I shall be executed. Then at least we shall be together.
Yeesh. I've lost the apple trail. So the apples were leading up here.
Saw you coming this time.
Okay, maybe there's some more clues in the... Maybe there's some more clues in the greenhouse.
I'm simply not credulous enough to accept this is where I've ended up. Doing the work of at least 3 lackeys. Or a full half-dozen automechs. I'd welcome you, would-be consumer, but we are not a retail operation. Please visit the various consumer locations around Fairfield for all your purchasing needs. I have far too many claims on my time to be able to cater to the curious at the moment.
If they're going the opposite direction, they'd be going into the greenhouse, though.
I was meant to have help, but they lacked the barest amount of gray matter it takes to keep from getting locked up by excessive corporate malfeasance. So, I'm on my own here. Breaking my back, trying to buttress all these vines on top of all my other jobs. Oh, the bits I wouldn't pay for some of those mechs the Protectorate used to work this place. So, is there anything else, or can I get back to work?
What's all this for?
Quite the setup, ain't it? Before we took Fairfield, Auntie's Choice didn't have anything like this. Every kind of plant we've got was made to thrive in a chemical vat. But the Protectorate grows all their greens the old-fashioned way, with water and soil and actual fertilizer. I can't decide if it's adorably quaint or just plain daft. Then again, they all only have one job, so they have the time to indulge in all those sorts of archaic whimsies. Damn lucky Crabble copulators.
What do you use it for?
Research mostly. Some wholesale. And as the base for some small batch, highly exclusive, limited edition retail runs. Though I expect word any day that the big brains in R&D will have tweaked and twisted these plants so they're better than nature. Then we push the new product on the market. And my contract says I get 0.003427% of net after development, testing, packaging, advertising, and distribution costs. So you know, this is a pretty big deal for me.
Clearly.
Well, I've got a lot left to do and not much time left to do it in, so you can show yourself out.
Okay. I'm sure whatever it is, it's in this house, but I need Engineering 3 to get in there. Crabble patties. Okay. The Crabble patties secret formula. Scrap of paper. Oh. Okay, that was... Oops. Well, I need to actually read emails. Okay, so the cellar has been unsealed. Exterior entrance, okay. Aha! Oh, and here's the apple. Okay. Alright, apple thief.
I suppose it was only a matter of time until we were discovered. Though what an odd thing to die for. Apples.
It's a dumb question, but none of you can apparate or anything weird like that, right?
I forget. You invaders are not raised on the same diet of knowledge as we in the Protectorate. How small your uneducated mind must be. Trapped in worthless superstition.
No need to be so mean about it.
Your emotional well-being is the least of my concerns right now. Of course, I know why you're really here. You have come to exact retribution for our larceny at your greenhouse.
Yeah, it must have been you. Warren spotted you leaving the greenhouse.
The greenhouse's stolen bounty offered a healthy alternative to gorging ourselves on that vending machine poison. Alas, I was spotted on 1 or 2 forays.
Your hands are shaking and you stink of old salt tuna. You're starving, aren't you?
I am merely quivering with rage over this insulting interrogation. And that scent you so subtly pointed out is the aroma of noble effort. Foreign to you, I'm sure.
Mm-hmm.
Thought I saw you disappear in here. Oh. Seems I've stumbled into quite the shindig. You lot been hiding out in here all this time? Touch cramped, ain't it?
Well, so much for your fancy theories.
You've got me there. Nothing enigmatical about a trio of Protectorate stowaways.
The more I listen to you invaders blathering, the more convinced I become of the need to rid our fair island of your wretched stupidity by any means necessary.
Not very copacetic, are you folks?
If this exchange is not to your liking, I can accommodate you with a bullet instead.
Yeah, let's stop pretending. Your squad's starving, you're low on ammo, you're in no shape to fight.
And if I deny your assessment?
I mean, deny it all you want, but you know I'm right.
Ordinarily, I would feel confident about having the superior number. But as you pointed out, our condition is rather deleterious at the moment. Very well. With so many invaders yet to slay, I would be remiss to relinquish our lives in such an unworthy duel. We surrender. For now.
That was some slick talking. Can't believe you got them to surrender without firing a shot. I thought for sure we'd have to blast our way out of here. Guess I had this mystery all wrong. Small part of me was hoping... Nah, never mind.
Can I get your hat?
It's downright foolish.
I won't judge, tell me.
I lost a friend in the invasion. A good friend. Thought maybe all this was her trying to send me a message of some kind. Like I said, foolish.
It's difficult to lose people you care about. We all grieve differently.
I appreciate that. Never really talked about the direction of my thoughts on this topic with no one before. Wow, it's like I'm lighter. Thank you for everything. Truly.
I will take the rest of your apples.
How many other Protectorate loyalists do you suppose are embedded in Fairfield? Let that thought haunt you.
I'm practically a detective now. Wonder what other mysteries around here need solving.
I think I definitely need to put some more into observation. Yeah, I want to dress up like a space cowboy.
Hey, Gads, the hologram's gone down.
A simple malfunction, perhaps.
An outrage is what I call it. That hologram was our flag planted in the soil of conquered lands.
And that's a good thing.
That symbol is our pride, our identity. How can you wage a war if you don't even have a logo?
Damn, I wonder what happened to it. Ooh, this is the green room. What I really want is money. There we go. Oh, this is Milver Street's house. Oh. In that case, I kind of want to steal everything. Okay, so he's trying to figure out how to teach capitalism to all the former Protectorate people. I bet I'd have to, like, pickpocket it off of him, maybe.
No signs of corrosion. Exhaust manifold still warm. Come on, baby. I can't help you if you don't tell me what's wrong. You just stopping by to admire the mines, or is there something I can help you with?
Sounds like you're having trouble. What's the problem?
See this system here? It deploys extreme countermeasures against overhead attacks in the form of aerial explosives, oft referred to as sky mines by those who prefer brevity. However, the whole thing is currently non-operational. Some problem with the lifting mechanism. No lift means no sky mines. No sky mines means the enemy can blow in like a bad sail, and we'll all be passing in our bits before you can say, gee, nice weather we're having today.
I'd rather keep all my bits, thanks. Anything I could do to help?
Not unless your talent for interruption matches your knowledge of lifting mechanisms?
I can figure it out.
Like it's that easy, huh? All right, let's see you try then.
Maybe I will. Thought I'd get more pushback than that.
I was being sarcastic, you ninny. I wouldn't trust you near a macrowave, let alone a system capable of deploying incendiary devices. Go do something that's not being in my way. Look at a cloud. Touch some grass. Imagine that'll keep you safely occupied a while.
Maybe I will.
All right, baby. It's just me and you again. Now, how's about we figure out what's wrong?
Maybe I will.
Never catch a break. Finally find a way to get ahead.
Oh shit.
This happens.
I imagine this is where a bunch of people were lined up against a wall and shot. Oh Jesus.
Swear, I almost had it this time. Everything all lined up. Easy mark, guaranteed moneymaker, favorable terms. Practically the recipe for success. Look like you've had your share of troubles. Ever had the perfect opportunity just slip through your fingers?
My last mission left me in rifted space and cast me floating adrift in a void for a decade.
So you can understand my situation then. I had just the thing to get me a fast-track promotion to lower middle management. Now you seem like someone who knows a good deal and wouldn't be adverse to helping me out.
What do you need help with?
It's like this. I agreed to meet with a business associate to finalize a deal, but the location got set for Spire Grove. Problem is, you been outside of Fairfield? The funicular to Spire Grove broke recently, so I got no way to get up there. I'd break my neck scaling that cliff for sure. There's a long way around, but it's not for me. Why, the path there might be lousy with raptidons for all I know. It wasn't before, but mayhap they were just lulling me into a false sense of complacency so they can strike.
So, what's at Spire Grove?
While exploring facilities to the north, my partner unearthed a heretofore unexploited advanced protectorate technology. Couldn't or wouldn't go into details, but he promised every household would want one, that it'd revolutionize the daily life of Auntie's Choice citizens.
Sounds like a joke. How'd you rope him in?
Pitched him the dumbest deal I could think of. Told him I'd trade him my entire tossball card collection for schematics or a prototype. Said sure. Complete rube. Didn't even ask about condition. My Kelvin Tran rookie card isn't even ultra fine. Got a piece of nicotine chewing gum stuck to it.
Well, you're in quite a bind. Maybe we could work out some solution.
Opportunistically leveraging difficult predicaments. That's the Auntie's Choice way.
Yep.
I have a few bits I can offer you. Not much, but if it turns out a roaring success like it ought to, and I get a fat promotion, I promise I'll see you're taken care of later.
Okay.
Splendid. Go parlay with Jackson Plum up at Spire Grove. It's some kind of agricultural harvesting encampment southwest of here, near a mess of them rocky spires. He'll provide the agreed-upon schematics.
Been a bit light on details about what these schematics are for.
Truth is, haven't the slightest. You know the Protectorate have all the most advanced technology, though. Probably something straight out of an Aetherwave serial. Edible spacesuits, N-ray specs, matter translocation. It could be anything. If Jackson's all fired up about it, it'll be beyond comprehension, I'm sure.
So, where is Spire Grove?
Well, the broke-down funicular is due west of here. Dexterous-looking so-and-so like yourself could probably scarp her up it in a jiffy. From there, it's just up the hill a smidge. So close, but so far away. At least for me, anyhow.
All right.
All right, then. Don't let me keep you. Don't go into that cheap saloon if you got a liquor gumption. They got no tolerance for it. Why do you think I'm out here?
Ooh. Look up my bounty. Now outstanding bounty. Look up local bounties. Drone swarm. The Protectorate has dispatched a swarm of anti-corporatist drones against Fairfield. A drone cannot be reasoned with or persuaded by superior marketing and must therefore be destroyed. The hills around the Ministry of Accuracy. Okay. Ooh. Okay, so this increases evasion. 20% chance to ignore incoming attacks while below 50% health. That's kind of sick. I might try that out for a bit. Plus 40% toxicity drain rate.
Blazes did you get in there? Huh. Guns after all. Most of these irons look pretty old-fashioned too. A bit lackluster if you ask me.
Oh, was it a quest to get in
It's
there?
real sad how our trainees will have the armaments to defend us now. I swear, Kemp, sometimes I wonder about you.
I think I might.
Anyway, thanks for your help, friend. We were nigh at our
Okay,
wits' end
yeah,
trying to get into
I
that
skipped a
armory.
quest. All right.
Now we can stop speculating on what's inside and actually do some work.
I'm sure you two would have figured it out eventually.
And humble, too. Well, we appreciate the assist. We're in a much better position to fight those Protectorate now than we were before. Auntie's Choice won't forget this.
I guess the real
Appreciate
treasure
your
were the
help.
guns we found along
These
the way.
weapons are gonna save lives. On our side, anyway.
Detected. Oh, it's that person over there. Oh, that's more like it. Although that has even less armor on it. What about the hat? Oh, that gives crit. That's good. Skip the quest giver, step out of the closet in the enemy uniform. Yeah, what about it?
Leave me be. I have no interest in dealing with the machinations of you dark marketers today.
People think I got ejected from the saloon because I'm 3 sheets to the wind. Well, maybe I am drunk. Drunk off old ideas.
Might I have a word, Commander?
What's up, Miles?
I know I've been pushing to find DeVries, so this might seem a bit of a left turn. But void it. I'm just gonna ask. Got an old friend here on the island. The doctor who patched me up after Horizon Point. Ex-protectorate, a good man. Tracked on the Westport a short time ago, but never got up the nerve to visit. Reckon we could drop by and pay him a visit. Brief one, of course.
Yeah, I'm 10 years overdue for my annual physical.
I'm being serious here, Commander. Could you try doing the same? I had some bad years on my own. Now with you here being part of a team, this might sound a mite soppy, but I feel like I could be a proper agent again. That starts with writing accounts. This friend of mine, Zebulon Tran, I let him down. And I've been chewing on that live wire for a while. Too long, maybe.
Zebulon Tran, what a name. What happened between you two?
After I recovered from Horizon Point, Zeb and I ran together for a spell, doing what we could to help folks in difficult spots. Fighting protectorate tyranny in small ways. Too small for Zeb, as it turned out. He was unhappy before I showed up, and after, well, all my directorate talk fired him up even more. I had my orders. I was to stay low. Couldn't let the protectorate catch wind of an Earth Directorate agent in its midst. But Zeb, he kept pushing to take more extreme action.
Never would have guessed there was resistance to protectorate from within.
Resistance is a mite strong. It wasn't like he was part of some greater movement. He avoided speaking out of line, but he was already spinning up discontent by the time we met.
So he's lucky to have run into an Earth Directorate agent then.
Not sure he'd see it that way. Not anymore. We worked hard, but the Protectorate's Arbiters and Sentinels worked harder. Often than not, our help only made targets of the folks whose lives we were trying to improve. Didn't matter what we did. Arcadia was still caught under the Protectorate's boot.
Yeah, no good deed goes unpunished.
Figure you say as much, but I'll admit, after 10 years in this colony, it's getting harder to argue an opposing view. Anyway, things weren't good. Zeb and I couldn't find the rhythm we had before. We were arguing every day. Eventually, cutting ties just seemed for the best. Clean like. Only later I learned Zeb hadn't given up the struggle like I assumed he would. He got to stay in mental refreshment for his trouble. That's the last I heard of him, till recent.
Yeah, we'll go see your friend.
Much appreciated, Commander. Promise, I won't be making a habit of pulling skeletons out of my closet. Westport's on the east side of the island. I tracked Zeb to somewhere on its outskirts, but never got up the nerve to visit before now. We ought to start there.
Oh, that just gives me, like, base health. Okay.
can't believe he jumped that way.
Sir, I know this isn't the time, but are they gonna put us to the gallows for this?
What? No. That ain't how we operate in Auntie's Choice, Liza. We might be looking at a pretty fierce demotion for losing half our workforce and getting stuck up here, though.
Demotion to fertilizer?
No. Now cease your jawing. This ain't the time. Hey, you! You down there! Would you mind checking on our fellow? Might he have survived the fall?
No, he's hella dead. He's super dead. Oh no, not my garden, not my weed. I'm just gonna move on to greener past. Yeah, why would anyone attempt this jump?
He thought those boots would make him fly, but they really just allow the user to jump repeatedly. Unless their downward velocity is too great.
Double jump boots?
If so, well, you see what happens.
There's got to be a safer way to test them. Why jump from up there?
We've been stuck atop this machine since Ida, one of our new Protectorate acquisitions, had her gray matter scrambled by the height, jumped down, and landed right in its gears.
That's the story you're going with? Half your co-workers just mysteriously jumped?
I admit it looks bad, but please don't tell me you're filing a complaint. I didn't ask for these Protectorate sods. They were assigned to me.
That's unnecessarily hurtful. But I understand why you're lashing out.
They were both Protectorate before joining Auntie's Choice? Is that why they jumped?
No. I mean, yes. Well, maybe. Probably. I'm fairly sure Jackson thought the boots would work. A mistake likely inspired by misbegotten faith in his old way of life. But Ida... I can't fathom no sensible motive. She joined us shortly after Auntie liberated her with the freedom of meritocracy, and she seemed happy enough.
Were you not listening? She said she'd always be a loyal subject.
I bet she was murdered.
It was part of the endless inculcation we endured in the Protectorate. It can prove insurmountable for some.
The notion that she'd sacrifice herself, even after seeing the vast possibilities in staying alive and climbing the corporate ladder, it's just impossible to cognize.
If I were you, I'd be much more concerned of how you're climbing down.
There ain't no way off this platform besides jumping. You've seen how that ends. But you being down there makes you uniquely qualified to help us. The reason Jackson tried using those plasma thruster boots was to gather a piece of machinery we'd spotted on a little table halfway up the spire.
It's a drive overloader. If we install it, we can push the platform's arm hard enough to... well, to grind old Ida out of the gears.
Though the power of that overloader will deluge the system and, well, overload the drive and burn it out all permanent-like. But desperate times and all that.
So if you were to use them boots to bound up the spire and deliver the overloader to us, we'd avoid the tragic fate of our two former cohorts.
So take the boots, bounce up the spire, grab the gadget, and bring it to you.
Exactly.
If it's on the spire, why did Jackson jump into midair on this side?
Because he had no idea how science works and thought the word thrusters meant he could fly. So when I told him to jump, he opted for open air instead of where I told him to go. They're experimental. We'd not laid eyes on them before, but the data we found with them says they were actually designed to let people hop their way up the spire. If you activate the plasma thrusters when you're already airbound, they could give you a fair bit of extra boost. It should let you turn a quick hop into a surprisingly grand vault.
It sounds like a lot of risk in my neck for you knuckleheads. Why should I bother?
What? It's your duty as a subject to...
No, Liza, remember, you're not Protectorate anymore. So, what have we talked about? A duties only.
Discharged if the disbursement is dutifully deserving. Right. Sorry, I'm just a little flummoxed by being stranded up here.
So, bits, stranger. We'll give you bits if you get us down before we starve.
Alright.
Thank the sovereign... thank you, stranger. We are eagerly anticipating a long life utterly absent of starvation.
Oh, wow. There's, Oh! Yep, she's really gummed up in there, alright. Yeesh. Okay, so I think I can climb up this way. There we go.
To spend your hard-earned bits on these quality Auntie's goods or services. Say, you've got your alien plantain corollary and my invasive species fish paste.
You are a rugged, spacefaring frontiers person type. Try it, despite the countless voices screaming in your ear not to.
Oh, it's like sour milk and expired medicine. Yet despite this balefully rebarbative mouthfeel, I feel great.
Everyone knows Salubri's concoctions aren't supposed to taste good. That's how you know it's working.
Nanofish Restorative Elixir. Additional health benefits, none of the delicious taste. New from Auntie's Choice.
Aha.
Nature ends,
Oh-ho.
we begin. Right. Moving on. I don't know about you, but I
27 damage, 46 damage. Yes, please.
Like this.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That's what I want. Cooler gun. Yep. If I hit pirate, do you like fan it? Yeah, you do, you fan it. That's so good. I'm happy. Finally, I'm Space Cowboy. Where? Oh.
Drink it down. Pick it up, tip it up, plug it down. It's Fizzo, Spectrum Vodka.
Yeah, I'm gonna assume that lady is a traitor. She's still loyal to the Protectorate, and she murdered the person who got chewed up in the gears.
You crave more colors through the gauntlet. All the colors, don't overthink it. Spit it back and drink it. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it down. Pick it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos. We love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka. Drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it, drink it up, plug it down. It's Fizzos, Fizzos, we love Fizzos, Fizzos, Spectrum Vodka.
Ooh, another one.
And now it's available in mysterious murky brown.
Fizzo's vodka is in brown now? Oh my god.
We've certainly found our way into a most harrowing circumstance, At least I'm glad I'm not alone.
I'm sorry about losing your friend Jackson.
He hadn't been here terribly long, so we weren't particularly familiar. Like me, he was also former Protectorate, but he was not raised in Fairfield, so we'd never met before. Still, he seemed like a friendly, kind sort, albeit a headstrong one. I'm sorry he's gone.
Try to keep calm.
Please do hurry. I've lost count of how many meals we've missed, but it is closer to many than a few, and we're starving.
That was some impressive climbing. Poor Jackson could have learned a thing or two from you. Starting with the right direction to jump, I suppose. Wonderful. Get us down, and I'll happily compensate you in accordance with standard Auntie's Choice urgently improvised extortive standards.
Chat is hyped for the brown slop, and so am I.
Unless you're being hunted by a pack of raptidons or some such.
Oh, thank the law. I never thought of myself as a vertiginous sort, but being trapped 100 meters in the air will make you reconsider.
I mirror that sentiment, to be certain. In fact, Auntie will have to pay me triple if heights are to be involved. And isn't it grand to be in a system that allows me that freedom?
Looking for big fruity flavor and plausible deniability for your
Keep getting trapped in any other harvesters.
I agree with Liza. I'm inclined to keep a few paces from farming equipment from now on. Here's your reward for evacuating us with all our parts intact. I perhaps ain't as awash in currency as I'd prefer, so you can have my helmet as well. It was useful for identifying crops we'd missed in our harvest. But to be honest, I'd like a little distance from plants for a spell.
When you drink purple berry tequila.
It's loaded with additives and preservatives.
Grants additional weak spot damage relative to how far away the target is. Okay, so this is a long-range piece of gear, whereas I'm more about close range. Okay. Alright, back to town.
lot of fresh blood in the talent pool around here. Yeah, been gone a while. How'd it go? Tell me you got good news.
I got the schematics. Your business partner didn't make it.
Why, that's terrible. But you said you have the schematics? I'll take those. What? Sovereign's finest potato corollary peeler? This was supposed to be a guaranteed bestseller. Who in their right mind would... Jackson, you idiot! Ah! It's a good thing he's dead, because if he wasn't, I'd kill him! There's no... God damn it! I'm never getting that promotion.
I thought you were marketing geniuses who could sell anything.
This was supposed to be my easy path to a promotion. Must be something I can do to salvage this. Tell me, did you come across any other advanced protectorate technology while you were there? Anything more, well, easily marketable?
Personal plasma thrusters?
Personal thrusters? No one would ever want such preposterous things. I'd be laughed out of recreant reclamation. Imagine, jumping about like a sprog. Ridiculous. Well, here's all I can spare in regards to your compensation. Try not to spend it all in one place. It's supposed to be categorically bad for commerce. In the unlikely event things somehow pan out and I get that big promotion, I'll see you're taken care of. Until then, take care.
Ho ho.
It's not the worst unless it's forced worst, oh forced worst.
I feel like every single radio song is just a theme song for a product, which is kind of funny. Unlock additional weapon equipment slot. Crit damage. Ooh. Bonus bits, yes.
With their proprietary whisker extraction, pulverized bones means no tooth cracking crunch. We gobble it down and get back to the action.
Never been the type to sit behind a desk all day. What, when I could stand behind a bar? Welcome to the Name Pending Saloon, purveyor of spirits and stimuli. What'll it be, stranger?
The Name Pending Saloon? You haven't named this place yet?
That is an ensuing step on my 19-point business plan. Trying to find a name that would convince patrons to spend their hard-earned bits here. Like to hear a few contenders?
Yeah, go ahead.
At present, my top favorites are 1. The Drunken Hackler, 2. Accessories, 3. Absinthe-Minded, 4. The Fair Shake. Now tell me, which would make you spend your hard-earned bits here?
I like absinthe-minded because it matches your hair, but I'm gonna say the Fair Shake.
Well, that's what we'll call it then. I'll tell future business partners we did extensive outside testing. I can now check off step 18.
It's the Demolition Man or Jingles radio. Yeah. I suppose point 18, your players pick a name, 19's devising better greeting.
Wait, have you already read it? Did you sneak in here whilst I was on break and peruse it in its entirety?
Just a guess.
Well, you must be some kind of intuitive business genius then. Hope you're not staying in town long. Don't need the competition. Anyhow.
Looking for information.
Why, sure. You'd be surprised how much loose talk and idle speculation occurs around here. What, between them protectorate defectors, finally able to speak their minds, and all our off-duty Antes employees carping about work and the war. Any particular topic you have in mind?
What can you tell me about people that run into the town?
Oh, Minister Milford Street's blessed with the gift of gab. Swear he could sell bypass shunts to a raptidon. Ain't one of them falsely magniloquent types, though. Sincere fella. Shares command of Fairfield with Acquisitions Officer Carr. She's blunt and murderous. 2 traits Auntie's Choice highly prizes in a commander of corporate forces. To say they have differing approaches to leadership is like saying, gee, suns are hot, whilst being incinerated in a solar eruption.
Who's in charge up at Vox Relay?
Vox Station's run by a brigadier by the name of Montelli. Sounds like he's as much a danger to his own troops as ours. Real piece of work, even by Protectorate standards. Reportedly enamored of show trials and summary executions.
That sounds normal for the Protectorate, to be fair. What about situation up north?
Tell you one thing you can't avoid, the bridge. No other way around it, and at present, it's held by Protectorate forces. We have a small contingent of troops bivouacked nearby. Forward Operating Base, they call it.
You shouldn't be telling me this. That's... I could be a spy, but that's fine. Tell me about Auntie's choice and... Auntie Cleo's and Space's choice.
You're asking me for the particulars of a high-level corporate acquisition. Like, an in-depth accounting of the various parties who vied for control and who won out in the end?
Yes.
They merged.
Oh.
Rebranded. Auntie Cleo seems in charge now. Dunno. Do my best to steer clear of corporate intrigue.
Now I feel like I know everything.
My pleasure. Got anything for me in return?
I was frozen in space for 9 years.
Apologies, but tall tales and poorly formed fabrications failed to impress me much. Here I was hoping you'd have a good story for me in exchange, but oh well. Not everyone's a seasoned raconteur.
Yeah, clearly.
All right. Appreciate you dropping by.
One of my copious direct reports. Rest assured, I'm making adequate progress in my manual labors. Time for another performance review already. Apologies, I'm still applying the required elbow grease to scour these surfaces, just like a novice facility sanitizer should.
I mean, everything looks clean, so yeah, I think you're doing a good job.
Many thanks for the validation. I don't suppose you can spread the word of my competency. I desperately seek to avoid yet another demotion. This meritocratic society is still so foreign. The workplace skullduggery, the prioritizing of self over community, the excessively colorful nutrition.
Why'd you keep getting demoted?
I fear I'm not cut out for this canid, eat canid lifestyle. Seems the only way to flourish is through general underhandedness and ruthless efficiency. Never picked up those skills in my 50 years as Fairfield's drone operator. Pity they didn't keep me on there. I was quite skilled at it.
Yeah, I'm not much for the Sprat race either.
Oh, wait, there's a Sprat race? Are we expected to bring our own? Never mind. I'll figure it out.
That's over now.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person.
At the junction of opportunity and...
You ever find yourself with too much disposable income? I got plenty of ideas on how to
Holler when you're ready for me, Doc. I'll be over here. Definitely not in excruciating pain.
Please, limit all respiratory fits of coughing, choking, and or wheezing to under 10 seconds. Our air filters thank you.
Don't mean to sound unsociable, but you might not want to stand so close. The bleeding ain't contagious, but it ain't slowed much neither. I hate to bleed all over you. Wouldn't mind conversating a bit, though. Anything to take my mind off the pain. Oh, it stings.
Hey Val, is there anything you can do to help our friend out here?
This unit is not permitted to operate within corporate-owned medical facilities without said corporation's consent. Non-legally binding reassurances, however, may be offered.
Reassurances, you say? Like what?
Deploying reassurance. Do not worry. You will be fine.
I guess that's something. Look at me, drawing comfort from a drone after being attacked by one. Funny world, ain't it?
That's a lot of blood. What happened?
I was on sentry duty, bravely surveying our perimeter for threats, when a Protectorate drone attacked out of nowhere. Third time in as many days. I returned fire like it was a cereal. Bang, bang, bang! Pew, pew, pew! Oh, not excessively, of course. Don't want Auntie taking that extra ammunition out of my paycheck. Again, it was all going fine until the damn thing blasts me while I'm reloading. Mighty uncourteous, you ask me.
Drones aren't usually known for their manners.
I'd prefer if they were. Like with little butler hats, programmed to say pip pip and the like. Wouldn't be cost effective, but it would be adorable. Anyway, Trooper Faulkner happened upon the scene just then and dispatched the drone before it could finish me off. No idea where these drones are coming from, but Faulkner's been having a time of it lately. Be nice if someone helped out, but Carr's hands are tied. Lack of resources, I guess? As for the rest of these fine folk, they were attacked by Protectorate while defending the forward operating base. Imagine the base is probably hurting for warm bodies just now.
Think they'd welcome outside assistance?
Can't imagine they'd turn down help from anyone who knows how to handle themselves and is a friend of Auntie's. The FOB's our main line of defense. The only thing stopping the Protectorate from sending their legions over that bridge of theirs and attacking us here in Fairfield. The man in charge, Commander Torres, is a legend. Rumor has it his troopers are relentless, fighting through wounds that would kill most. What I wouldn't give to join his outfit.
Given your track record with drones, I'd avoid live enemies. You should stay in Fairfield.
Playing it safe doesn't amount to much, but maybe you're right. Probably just muck things up at the FOB too. Damn it. I gotta find some way to beat these low-runger allegations. It's all a moot point till I can get this arm of mine mended. Poor Doc Barnes is working himself to the bone trying to take care of us, but he's only one man. I suppose it could be worse. At least Command's not throwing us at that relay station. Can't imagine the casualties he'd be dealing with then, given all its defenses.
So between Protectorate attacks and rogue drones, what's going on around here?
Well, Cole's got the saloon up and running now. World always shines a little brighter after a few swigs of Spectrum.
Can I look at your arm?
I don't know. You some kind of doctor type?
If it makes you feel better, we can just pretend the answer's yes.
I hate to stifle your curiosity, but I'm not looking to become an exhibit.
Okay.
Don't sweat it none. Auntie's Choice advocates for self-reliability anyway. Can't go around expecting other people to solve my problems.
Ferocious
right?
Flame, thank you for the follow. You're here to see the doctor. Isn't that letting someone else solve your problem?
No, I'll be paying him for a service. I'm supporting the local economy, you see. Anyway, thanks for stopping to chat. The other troopers here ain't exactly chatty types. Maybe on account of the blood loss?
Yeah, that could be it.
I must ask you to hold still.
My liver ain't the lily kind. Tell it to me straight, Doc.
The bullet shattered your tibia and all but demolished your gastrocnemius muscle. Due to the risk of infection, I have to abscise your leg. There is good news, however. I recently enrolled in a course on advanced amputation techniques, so I'll be seeing a positive return on my investment sooner than expected. Excuse me, I'm in the middle of a private consultation.
Say, how sore are my pockets gonna be after all this, Doc? Don't suppose there's a discount for only taking a portion of the leg?
I'm not running a charity. If you desire full treatment, you'll pay full cost. If that's a problem, seek compensation from your commanding officer.
The chum bar is made from the finest coagulated slurry of both animal and vegetable byproducts.
Well then, she should have thought about that before getting shot.
This is a mighty big decision, Doc. Can I have a moment to noodle on it?
I don't encourage delays, but very well. It'll take a few minutes for me to warm up the saw anyway.
Fine. Let us proceed. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Short of you skipping back in time and ordering the coagulant I need, I doubt anything can be done to accelerate the timetable for treating these soldiers.
Can you make the coagulant yourself?
I am a doctor, not a magician. I cannot manufacture coagulant from the aether, neither do I possess the special training to improvise with what supplies I have on hand. Now, was there anything else?
I'll talk to you later. Randomly mix chemicals and hope for the best. Hey, alright. Lucky is such a good trait.
I must say, I'm rather amazed. How did you manage to formulate coagulant with only a handful of ingredients?
Oh. Guess as good as mine.
In any case, I hate being in debt to anyone, so here, something for your trouble. It's your lucky day, Trooper. Our friend here has manufactured a coagulant that will raise your likelihood of surviving the abscission procedure tenfold.
Let's go.
I'm still not sure about...
What's that burning smell? Oh, good. I think the saw's all warmed up.
Primers are special tools that synthesize healing medicine throughout your inhaler. In the inventory, you can equip and slot primers, change the effective potency of your medical inhaler. Ooh. He was 200 instantly, increasing up to 2 times that amount the closer you are to death. He was 300 over the duration. 5 seconds, 60 toxicity. That's more toxicity, but it's quicker. I'll keep this one for now.
Every time I think I'm having a bad day, I just tell myself, wait till tomorrow.
I thought I had engineering too. I thought I got that on the level up. Oh, I don't think I actually spent the points. No, I didn't. I didn't actually apply the points. There we go.
In the... All right, so you got her working. Bully for you.
Yeah, no thanks to you.
You did good work. Try not to let it grow your hat size. Oh, and before you ride off, hold on. Give me a second to find them. Here. Managed to cobble some frags together from a damaged mine earlier. Who knows? Might get you out of a pinch one of these days. And seeing how expertly you worked, you may as well take this armor modification too. I'm sure you'll have an easier time installing it than I would.
Thank you.
Frontline scuttlebutt has it the Sovereign is missing in action. He's supposedly their great thought leader, yet he has disappeared from public view, seen in neither moon nor station. What's the story here? We see Auntie all the livelong day, cutting deals, driving profits. And the Protectorate's console has been the life of their joyless shindig lately. Quite the go-getter. He's supposed to be the Sovereign's top VP. His muscle seems highly involved in their whole totalitarian operation. The Sentinels, their secret police, reportedly answer to him. Makes you wonder if the console is really running the show.
Boy, take this terminal and trash it. That's it. I need a... If you're about to blast me about fixing that void-forsaken terminal, it'll have to wait. I'm entitled to a break like anyone else. It's in my contract. I triple-checked.
What do you do around here when you're not on break?
I'm a technician. I've been getting pressure from folks up top to deploy these Protectorate drones to the military camp on behalf of Auntie's Choice. The drones are ready to launch. All that he's doing is fixing their targeting priorities so they mark us as friendlies. But I can't breach the terminal's security protocols.
I was attacked by some drones near Fairfield. Are you sure you want to redeploy these?
Drones are only as dangerous as their programming. But it's a moot point anyway. These ones ain't gonna shift on their own anytime soon. And that there's the problem. I know it probably seems like we're up to our ducks in troops, but half of them are ex-Protectorate trainees who can't tell the business end of a rifle. We need these drones.
Is there anyone with more experience who could help?
Guessing that means you're flat out of ideas? Figures. Not that I need the help of some Protectorate townie, understand, but I might have heard my predecessor was odd-jobbing it around town these days. Magnus, I think his name.
The guy scrubbing toilets?
A fellow drone operator like him would have some insight into all this perplexity.
Yeah, I'll go see if I can find him.
I see a huge opportunity for us at Fairfield.
Trying to stay on top in the cutthroat world of facility sanitation is not a young person's game. No siree.
Do you have to get around the security protocols in the drone terminal?
Why, of course. Once a drone operator, always a drone operator. Just enter this code and you should be able to circumvent any lockouts.
Wow. He just gave it to me. You just saved me a huge headache.
Thank you for making me feel like a vital cog in the system again. Well, now I better get back to cleaning. The only good employee is a useful one after all.
That was easy.
Something I can help you with? I'd be hesitant to use any code proffered up by a former Protectorate. But you go right on ahead.
Alright, maybe I will.
That goes out to the dedicated employees of the Aggressive Acquisitions Department. Lost speed to all you brave soldiers fighting on behalf of individual freedom.
Well, look at him go. Laura's gonna be pleased having him added to the arsenal.
Keep your chin up. Next time.
Drones launched and no one dead. I'd say this calls for a celebratory smoke.
Some days you just manage to pull the right levers.
Yeah, it's just like my old pop used to say. Some days you eat the lever, some days the lever eats you. Wait, no, that's Raptidon. Anyway, thanks for your help. Fairfield will be a lot safer now with them drones on our side. And before you go, take these. I reckon they'll come in handy to someone of your expertise.
I didn't do any hacking though, but fine.
Everything copacetic? Don't answer. I don't
Whoever
much care.
fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a hull side suite with an Elysium view in head office tower. I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom yet. Middle bottom, sure, but not all.
Peddle your wares elsewhere.
Welcome, welcome. See, you need gun? Just practice. How can I improve your day the Auntie's way? Gladly.
Alright. I'm just seeing if there's anything he's got that I'd like. That's the shotgun revolver. Nah.
Welcome, welcome. See anything you like?
Milver Street seems like... I don't hate him, but I don't like the idea of the corporation getting brainwashing technology, so I think I'm gonna help Core. Wherever she is. Oh, she's in here, I think. Yeah, there she is.
I know I may seem awash in warm, welcoming sentiment, but I have a war to win. You ain't aiding me. You're wasting valued time.
Yeah, I'll help you instead, Milver Street.
Competence recognizes competence. Get into that facility and make certain it won't ever function again. I look forward to hearing your results.
Alright, let's do it.
Keep them coming. I can do this all day. It's the third drone in as many days. Where are the void damn things coming from?
What happened here?
Protectorate drone attack. Just the one. We got it before anyone got hurt this time. Of course, we could have staunched the flow of drones by now if Officer Carr dispatched another patrol, as I requested, but no such luck.
Trooper Erickson told me what happened to him.
That was a nasty one. Drone downed him on the reload. I do hope he's on the mend now. Erickson's a fine fellow, if a rather poor shot.
He'll live, which is one he could say if he hadn't saved his skin.
He told you about that? That blasted, well-meaning gas bag. Now I gotta ask him to strike my involvement from his report to Officer Carr. You see, I, wasn't exactly authorized to be shoring up other patrols on the perimeter. In fact, I might have been specifically ordered not to leave this spot.
Your secret's safe with me.
Thanks. Well, at least some people in this unit still understand the concept of discretion and taking initiative. Trouble is, it's only a matter of time before these Protectorate drones break through and do some real damage to Fairfield. If you're keen on lending a hand, Bounty Terminal's just left of the constabulary. Carr doesn't trust me with that kind of work anymore. Not after my last performance review. So I guess we're trusting in degenerate bounty hunters now.
Hey. Okay, maybe a little degenerate, but still. I don't think I'm too about drones.
Really? Because that one looks like it's about due for the scrapyard.
Hey now, don't let the scratches fool you. Val here is in tip-top shape. Ain't that right, Val?
Error. Logic assembly not responding. Please ask your query at a later time.
This does not increase my confidence. However, given the state of my performance review, it's not like I'm one to talk. Really wish I could give those drones a piece of my mind. Unfortunately, I need to hang back and exercise my obedience to authority. Go out there and do what I can't. Show that bounty terminal and those Protectorate drones why no one fucks with Fairfield.
Hell yeah.
Every last bit of my way, every last bit that I'm paid, every last bit that I save is intended for you.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
Oh shit.
I know you'll be mine. Now I'll take one that's brand new, 'cause I'm yearning
I forgot I didn't have the slow-mo equipped.
Seems nowhere on Paradise Island's going untouched by this one.
I wasn't sure if they were friendly or not. I guess now we know. Ooh. That sounds like gunfire. Oh, is this gonna?
I'll take fighting raps over living in a surveillance state any day of the week.
Is this gonna be like a one-way mirror, and they were just spying on the troops while they were sleeping?
Honest to goodness broadcasting for straight shooters across Arcadia. This is Wireless Free Arcadia. When we here at Wireless Free Arcadia make on-air misstatements, we own up to threat. Now, in this corrections. In last Sunday's weekend P&L report for the previous Saturday, we a junior VP of conveyance, rocket lubrication and maintenance, citing a belt drive starboard wing factory mishap for a 2% drop in daily space rivet production. Correction. The decline was only 1.8% and wholly due to human error. Moving on. A recent report on the new Sprats Up condiment substitute currently rolling out in test markets claimed the product has a might tangy 110% real Sprat flavor. Correction. Sprats Up actually contains real Sprat flavorings. Still a mite tangy though. That part's 110% correct. Okay, enough corrections. So we made a few mistakes. No need to keep harping on them.
2050, 2050. Oh, it's actually the same as what I'm wearing. It just has an additional mod on it. Okay.
Alrighty then. It's well past time for more merry melodies.
Oh, I see. This is a different way to get into the barracks. Okay.
Stay as tough as you thought. Hey you! Get over here before you get yourself killed!
No, I ain't got what I need. And you can't come stumbling around here looking like prey. These raps ain't had a bite to eat since their pods dropped from the look of it. And a desperate rapt is a dangerous rapt.
You look a little disappointed.
That obvious, huh? Yeah, I was hoping there'd be something worth harvesting. Something worth the trouble of killing the poor creature. But hope is the father of disappointment.
It's a gnarly arm she's got right there. He's some kind of hunter?
If the occasion calls for it. But I fancy myself something of a biologist. Or at least I used to. Me and Raptidons, we're well acquainted. I know their patterns, behaviors, attacks. Know what gives them an edge around folk who ain't in possession of that knowledge. Which is why I gotta ask, what are you doing here?
Commander Core sent me.
Oh, that's a high-profile target. Huh. If she entrusted that to you, then I reckon we're on the same side. Or something like it. I'm Inez Silong, Auntie's choice. Former combat medic in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Now, menial troubleshooter. Minister Milver Street of Fairfield sent me here to retrieve some information. Not my most exciting assignment, but suppose we can't expect much with the stalemate on this island. I'll admit I was eager for some good hunting around here. My arm, my graft, needs some bolstering. But if the wraps here are as weak as this one, it won't help me none.
I don't think I've ever met a grafted soldier before.
If you had, you'd know. Unless you're accustomed to seeing folk roaming around with exposed muscle fibers or stunted extra limbs on their backs.
You don't know me. Not making fun, just conversation.
Sorry. Guess I'm just used to folks staring real hard and then steering clear. I'm considered a liability. My graft's all wrong. Most everyone else who got one passed or became permanently incapacitated. So they shuttered the program. It was a total failure. Everyone in Fairfield reckons my time will come soon too. But I'm still mostly upright. For now.
Multiply that by the dozens surrounding most settlements and
Now you're looking for a chance to prove him wrong.
I just know I can do more for Auntie and for the war. It's just this damn contract. Unless I can amend it so I might fix my graft, proving myself ain't happening anytime soon. Weren't many of us grafted soldiers to begin with. To think I'm one of the lucky ones.
Surely a contract can't stop you from looking after your health.
You looked at the fine print of an employment contract lately? It says any action taken by a worker that could result in impeded work must be approved by the contract holder. Not only would trying to fix my graft impede my work, but it's also financially unviable, unproven, a risky investment. So I'm stuck with a limb that's slowly poisoning me. Could pursue fixing it myself were I out of my contract, but if I attempted to end it, I'd have to waive all employment rights for the next year. That's a non-starter.
So, if your contract holder suddenly died, I'd say hypothetically, would that get you out of it?
Law, no. The contract would just pass down the line of succession.
Ah, shit.
It's a very long line. And anyway, I ain't a killer. No matter how much I fantasize about shutting him up when he goes on and on about how he's the father of capitalism reincarnated. Or lamenting that his mock apple martini ain't blended quite right. Ugh, never quite got the hang of those.
Yeah, why don't you just go independent?
Let me put it this way. If I was already on the bottom rung, this knocks me clean off and buries me in sand. But I started from nothing before. I could do it again. Maybe.
Yeah, I hope things work out for you.
Get the feeling you will. Go on now. There's probably plenty of Protectorate info waiting to be scooped up if you're keen. Just mind the wraps. I got what I came for, so I reckon it's time to see about my contract. Law knows I could use a lucky break.
Just me, or did Inez remind you of Helen? Tough like her. Shame she's been Lady's choice.
Oh, okay.
One recent fiscal year to kick workers into gear. Auntie asked for a new stim that keeps minds crystal clear. Test subjects worked all day but they shit out all their gray. Presenting liftoff laxative parade.
Engaging protocols.
Don't make me bury another agent!
Ugh. I almost died.
Emergency protocols ready. Entering a confrontational state.
Someone up there? Valerie.
Commencing combat-related activities.
This guy's really struggling. Right, that's what I came here for.
Engaging combat protocols.
Okay, so slow-mo hip-firing the revolver is actually really effective. The skeleton crab on the coast of Paradise Island. Oh, that's not good.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone sleep soundly, knowing you are safe at all times.
That was kind of cool.
Lingerers of our fair Eden. Arbiter facility, east of Fairfield, near Broken Spire. It is impervious to infiltration thanks to its unflagging automechanical guardians. Only the most incautious base individualists would dare set foot within sensor range. Let them. Prudence dictates. Those who live solely for themselves die alone. Also painfully and
So the core conflict in this game is basically ANCAPs versus tankies, which is kind of funny. It's one like cartoon ideology against another. Interesting. Order of the Ascended Believers living among our subjects. I mean, that could be referring to the person I'm after, but maybe there's others? Okay, I've been in here before. Right, okay. Oh! Monkey. Monkey.
Long ago, devised the paradigm plan to support a bounteous life for all Protectorate subjects. From the tender fillet in your latest meal, down to this exquisite next song.
Magazine size. I kind of want to keep the crit rate. Well, okay, Treasure Hunter gives you a lot of extra shit. Wow.
I must say, I have many reservations about this. The Protectorate has always provided for us. For what reason would we forsake such a stable and safe way of life?
Because, friend, with the Protectorate, you're only surviving. With Anti, you'll be thriving.
So your superiors order you to thrive?
No. It's just something you can do on your own. You'll have bosses and employers, but it's up to you to get yourself to the top and make yourself the employer.
I see. And why would I want to do such a thing? Surely my assigned place would provide me with all the necessities of life?
Yes. But you could have more necessities, and even some unnecessaries.
For what reason would I desire material possessions which are, by definition, unnecessary? And while we're on the topic, what are you potentially gaining from recruiting?
That's one of the best parts, John. When you sign someone else up, you get a bits bonus.
I see. This free market idea, seemingly not without merit. I'll require some time to ponder this.
Of course, friend.
Where can I view my collectibles? Or do you equip them, actually? Because I know the card I just picked up, I think you can equip it to get a bonus.
Abundant entertainment delivered with acceptably reassuring vocal inflection. This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless.
Neighbors, cease all leisure activities. Our sovereign is here with another cupboard full of wisdom with his golden bestowment. Report anyone seen ignoring this broadcast.
My dear subjects, I speak to you personally in this time of conflict because I know my voice brings you comfort. Yet those who trespass against us are no cause for concern. I must now return my focus to loftier matters of state, but I entrust my counsel to speak on the war effort and set all of your minds at ease.
There's a way to view it.
Neighbors, fear not the corporatists at our gates. They present no
I don't know, maybe it's on the ship or something.
no more than the odd cultist or those turncoats in the earth. Our enemies covet our abundance. Such avarice is a rabid wolf clawing at the door. When the people hunger for more, they will cut down their own brethren to sate their appetites. If we are to continue building the great perfection...
Thought one of the drones finally got the drop on me. Turns out it was just a flying sprat.
Even a crack in our foundation. That is all it takes.
So, can I cash in the bounty now?
Its way in. Vigilance is a virtue. Be wary of trespassers. Their ideologies can be corrosive to the vital cogs in our clockwork. More than ever, remain watchful of your neighbors. Better to be safe than seditious. Report any odd behaviors.
Someday, when I make it big and lower middlemen.
Always listening.
Well, that, as they say, is that. What's next? Another song in an expertly curated playlist picked out explicitly for you, the Sovereign's chosen.
Appreciate your help.
I guess the real treasure were the guns we found.
I guess I just didn't get all of them. There must be more out there. I'll hunt around, see if there's any more drones out there that I missed. I love this kind of like swing song about re-education. That's so fun. I bet there's something on that water tower. Ah.
Agent Ibarra, you failed to take your daily supplement. And achieving your long-term health goals.
Talked about this, Val. Right now, putting private health information in front of others.
If oral capsules are not your preferred delivery method, engaging hostile life forms.
Outside, Commander.
Yeah, I really like how deadly combat is in this. Aww. Poor little guy. Aha. Oh, I can't. I actually don't think I'm supposed to be up here. However, counterpoint to the devs, I should be rewarded for getting up here.
Broadcasting reassuring programming. The paradigm. This is Protectorate sanctioned wireless. It is the duty of every
Okay, that's on me.
subject to ensure they are operating at peak efficiency at all times.
Okay, I cannot take much fall damage. Noted.
That's why mental refreshment is so important.
Only the Protectorate possesses the advanced technology and know-how behind the mental refreshment process. That's why we are all happy and contented, and others are not.
Okay, so that's the Ministry of Accuracy. So maybe there's more drones in the hills nearby?
Stymies untoward inclinations and refashions the mind into a theory of symmetry.
Is a fellow subject having the appropriate skill for their assigned work? Open for mental refreshment postings.
Oh, fuck's sake. This is what I get for exploring. Launching myself off of stuff. How far back does this go? When was my last autosave? Why didn't I quick save after I... Oh, that's not too bad.
No longer strangers. The sadness that was once inside.
Do I get my trauma kit back? Maybe. Yeah, I do. I'm not gonna waste it. I mean, I probably will waste it, just later. Oh. Okay, I cannot be trusted with these double jump boots. I'm just gonna want to climb on top of everything.
This is Protectorate
Oh, I bet there's something on top of that tree.
essential listening for all subjects. Hark, your unneeded reminder that the system provides for your every need. Not just an abundance of nourishment, but also power. Consider the Protectorate Wind Tower. Stare in amazement at this technological wonder, based on a schematic devised in a single afternoon by the Sovereign. It generates unlimited electrical current to our flawless facilities, such as the Vox Relay Communications Platform. Far more energy than the Vox requires. Much is held in reserve. How foolish of the corporate invaders to think they stand a chance against such technology. Surely this proves the superiority.
Getting up here must lead to something. Maybe I can platform across the trees?
And recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign.
I refuse to believe that this doesn't lead to anything.
Excessively high standards.
I refuse to believe that.
Our system is sublime, the best ever to be had. Perfection, perfection. Our paradigms I've been planned.
Let me just...
To do your job.
not far enough. Oh well.
Every part is a call, and every subject ensures our glorious bounty for all. To inform on your neighbor is thoughtful. If there's zeal shows deficiency, quick mental tools
I don't think I'm gonna find any goodies up here. Nope.
peak efficiency.
Bet there isn't. Yeah, well, damn it.
Surely this proves the superiority of our system.
Next up,
our station offers only the best in music for Protectorate subjects. It's your due, because our way is superior to others.
So where are the drones I potentially missed around here?
Every day I am giving all myself in his name. I know this to be true. He cares for you. Sovereign deserves all your love. Every day he's uplifting, keeping us safe and carefree. I know this is the case. Give him your grace. Sovereign deserves all your love. Love him because he loves you. Love him the least you must do.
Ooh.
I want for nothing, come what may. I scope my devotion, have not gone astray. I'm a good neighbor, I do all I can. That is my great sovereign loving plan. That's why I love my sovereign.
Ah, there they are.
Let me know when you needed a stretch.
That's why I love my sovereign. I feel like the Auntie's Choice songs are a bit catchier, but oh fuck, there's more. It's the only issue with the revolver is it's really slow to reload.
How are you still upright over there?
Is that everyone? Body found.
Now, the latest word on superior Protectorate products.
the paradigm is the quintessential means to maintain our perfect society on
Engaging hostile.
Commander, watch the road!
Hey, there we go.
staying healthy is one of our greatest commitments. So try Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits, the pinnacle of Protectorate food science, brimming with advanced nutrients and high moral fiber.
Advanced nutrients and high moral fiber is good.
As it is conscientious.
Drone operator log.
If they knew you weren't eating a balanced diet, why just ask
Okay, so these weren't going rogue. It's an actual attack from the Protectorate.
Eden's Bounty Ambrosial Biscuits. Now due to continued research in an even wider array of unique and delicious flavors, like Patience Fruit, Somber Duty Melon Surprise, Arcadian Delight, Resolute Orange, and Loquat from Heaven.
I think I want to try Solemn Duty Melon Surprise. I think that's the flavor I'm most interested in.
Was composed, performed, and recorded under the explicit direction of the Sovereign, and as such, reflects his excessively high standards.
No, I'll just walk back.
Commencing combat-related activities.
Yeah, I do think maybe auntie songs will get annoying faster, but they are also catchier, which I guess makes sense considering they're meant to be like advertisements, you know, they get like stuck in your head. Ooh, is that a cave? Oh, I've been here before. I like all these critters. I like all the little guys. Oh, I know where I am now. I'm trying really hard not to just fall to my death.
How about I do my job, and you do whatever it is.
Schedule an appointment if you need to talk to me.
Gonna need a bigger storeroom for all these orders. Let me guess. Gun keeps jamming, armor don't quite fit snug as you like. State your division and I'll get you outfitted, quick and proper, or your next provision's free.
I could use some new accoutrements.
If you're not with a specific division, I'm supposed to take down a name before offering my wares. I'll just make it up for expediency's sake. All bits spend the same to me. As Chief Replenishment Officer, it's my privileged duty to furnish our brave troops with all of their wartime essentials. You could say I put the ration in liberation. Tell me what you need, and I'll do my ample best to supply you. As a friendly
What you got?
reminder, all sales are final, especially ammunition.
Alright, what you got?
It is well known that the Order of the Ascendant abandoned us when corporatist invaders arrived in Arcadia. Why? The roots of their betrayal
Sniper
reach
cloak.
deep. To when Ruth Bassar
Sharpshooter
ascended to
monocle.
presiding bishop. She was jealous of the zeal our sovereign instills in his faithful subjects. Bassar's envy heralded a shift in order priorities. A dereliction of scientific duty to pursue more selfish ambitions. The tumult of invasion gave them an opportunity to abandon us. Their contributions were always exaggerated. They practiced junk scientism in the name of hokum, grand plans, universal equations, ignoring the guiding light of our paradigm, which always foretold the gulf between Protectorate faithful and the Order. In truth, those math worshippers didn't abandon us. We left them to rot in their own...
Whoever took down our anti-hologram is a traitor of the highest order. Makes me wonder if he's
Next up, music to invigorate your mind, so you can serve the greater good at a brisk
Told my manager, a man is not a slice of nanner, Mr. Overby. Then I said,
Oh, hang on. There it is.
Management is agreed.
Hey! What do I get? Advanced decryption key. Nice. I'm actually gonna head back to the ship to yeah, because I've got enough keys to get the box open now. Okay, so I should now be able to upgrade Valerie. Oh, they both get level ups too. Okay. No, he has to be level 5. Okay. Here we go. Applies stacks of burn or frost. Acid-proof plating, static resistant plating. No, I'll take freeze. Oh, it changes Valerie's appearance too. Oh. Yeah, look at that. The weapon updates. That's cool.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical assistance. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
And I got a level up.
This is Protectorate Sanctioned Wireless. Essential listening for all subjects. Special update. Everything has been found to be splendid. Everyone grateful and content. Sleep soundly.
Okay, I might take a break here, because this is around the time that I normally wrap up. I am planning to stream more of this tomorrow. Friday might be Voices of the Void. Friday might be a long Voices of the Void stream. I need to see how I feel on the day. But thank you for joining me, everyone. I was really excited to finally get to play this. See, because I've heard so much about all the hard work that went into making this game. So I figured the least I could do is showcase it a bit. Yeah, we'll be back with more tomorrow. So I am going to raid out. Let's see who we got. Let's see who's online. Maple Sinner, fellow team member, is doing an art stream, so I'm going to raid them. So yeah, thank you for dropping by. I will see you again tomorrow. All right, be good to each other.